Hello! Hi everyone, hello! Oh my god, I used to play Brain Age on the DS back in the day, and it's very nostalgic hearing and just seeing bits and pieces of this. Anyway, hello, hi! I know I said on yesterday's art stream that I would be working at the library today, so I might be a little exhausted. Turns out, I'm fine. Pretty good. It turns out working for like maybe 4 hours a day and not the usual 9 doesn't take a lot out of you. Anyway. Shout out to Safi for linking to the tweet. I did see the tweet originally, but shout out to them for linking to it regardless, the Discord. Because when I couldn't think of a single stream title, it really came in handy. Okay. Let us go straight into it. Hello, hello. Alright. Royal Wildfire and Safi is here. Let's fucking go, guys. Alright. Let us proceed.
So much and then
Hi!
by accident. Hi, Sang.
That's my friend Sang Go.
Hello!
Thanks for using my meme as inspiration for
You're
the stream title. I
welcome.
appreciate it.
uh,
It's fucking
how
hot
are
out,
my
bros.
friends, dude? It's so fucking hot. Thank God for air conditioning.
How's it only June? It's gonna get worse next week, next month.
Yeah!
Oh, God.
Like, I was working at the
Summer.
library today, and a lot of the topic of conversation was, glad we're in here and not out there.
Yeah.
Summer just came in and fucking punched everyone in the teeth, just like, hello!
It's rough.
Ugh. I don't like it. I hate. Thank God for air conditioning. It's nice and cool in my house.
Well, how are you doing otherwise, Sangold?
I have recovered pretty
It's okay, I see you
well
drinking
from
water,
my
so-
throat situation. I'll be clearing my
Hooray!
throat a little bit
Yay.
now and then because it's reached that point, but it doesn't like it's not particularly sore and it's not going to keep me from speaking. Like I've had to watch last week's Ace Attorney VOD to edit and all that. And the little subtle foreshadowing of my throat getting worse from that stream, like my performance wasn't too bad, but I was like, oh yeah, I feel like weird and all that, but I'll be fine. And immediately the day after, I had to call out sick because it was so bad. So it's interesting seeing that time capsule of who I was.
Wow.
But yes, I am doing good.
Real life Oda levels of foreshadowing.
Really.
Oh, good.
Hooray!
How are y'all doing?
I remember I had a similar like week-long bug in the throat like a little while
Ooh.
ago. Felt like I was swallowing razors whenever I swallowed.
Oh, that's rough.
Well, shit, I gotta put like some kind of immunity protection circle around you too. I don't know what
I
been
rarely
doing,
get
but,
sick. I'm
I've been
good.
free of that, not to brag or anything.
Yeah.
No, it's yeah, it's weird because I rarely get sick, so I was confused as to why that was happening to me a while ago. I was like, "What? What is this?"
Momentary weakness.
No,
Hmm.
I don't have weaknesses, only strengths. That is a lie.
You know that's a lie. You have one big glaring weakness called men. I know you.
Let's
do
not
like me a
pretend that
man.
everyone involved in this conversation
a
doesn't have a little
masculine-shaped
bit of a
individual.
weakness for men.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, have you've edited the VODs for Trials and Tribulations with Godot. I am aware. We are all aware.
I'm proud of myself for not patting myself on the back for not going on the Godot train.
Oh, you think you're better than the rest of us? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I
He just
see
gets
how it
weirdly
is.
defensive for no
Mm.
reason. Yeah, I mean, I get that.
It's-
Sometimes it feels nice to have your own special eccentric Blorbo than the conventionally attractive one. I get that.
Yeah. I actually don't think I found anyone in like the main Ace Attorney. Have I? Wait. The fact that I can't remember tells enough
Herlock?
that I can't remember.
Uh,
Well, I'm like yeah, but I mean like in the main trilogy that
in
we're
the
playing
Phoenix
through right
Wright.
now. I don't think
Gotcha.
I've I don't think I
yeah,
found
I'm
anyone
like,
in the Phoenix Wright universe.
To be fair, the art style isn't
Oh,
doing
Herlock.
itself too many favors. It's kind of a dated
okay,
and
you
simple.
say that, and then you say that, and then I'm here with these like one chapter women.
I
who
mean, the women are an exception, I think.
Yeah, the women in Ace Attorney are wonderful. Alas, I am not a woman enjoyer.
Like, Lana's drawn really well, Angel's drawn really well, Desiree, immaculate. Honestly, even Ron is like really pretty, but
Mm,
yeah,
You're
I get what
just
you
the
mean.
men. Freaks. I have noticed a little bit of lag in the connection between you guys for when I finish talking and then you start talking to answer me. There's like a little bit of a delay.
Like right
dang.
now in the
I
we can do a
Yeah,
sync
there's
check. We can be all formal and do a sync check. Uh
Oh
so
shit.
okay, it's usually like a counting down and then a clap. So I guess count down from when you can
Oh.
hear this. I'm going to count down from 3, 2, 1, and then clap, okay? Is everyone ready?
okay.
Okay. Rhythm heaven style.
Ye-
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
That's fun.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, whatever.
It's fine.
hmm
I don't think there's really anything much that we can do about it.
At the
I
very
mean,
least, it gives me a measure of like where y'all are time-wise, rhythm-wise from me, which is what matters.
mhm. You're
I think we're all just gonna be like a
Well-
beat away from each other. That's just how connections work.
probably maybe like that. One day we need to do like an episode of this when we're all in person.
Epic.
Epic.
Mhm.
It'll be well. Without any further ado,
My voice connection is looking
Let
pretty
us-
good.
huzzah!
Oh, me too.
How's yours, Safi? Nice. Without any further ado, let us trial and tribulate our way into. I don't know why I'm French. There is no French person. That was like a case ago.
You were sort of going into Franziska there also. I was like, why are you
Europe.
Franziska?
Weird, vaguely
Why are
European.
you European?
Are they gay?
That was
Or
me fucking
European?
last Ace Attorney stream. I was fucking European everywhere. I was drinking so much water.
Truly. Oh,
I
but
believe
yeah.
I don't know for sure if this is the last trial segment. When I watched the previous VOD, there was a lot of emphasis on Godot saying, "This is it, we're ending the trial today." And Phoenix was like, "I have a feeling we're gonna finish this today." But I don't know if that's an indication in the story that this is the last trial segment or not. But
Yeah. I did when I went back onto the Ace Attorney wiki so that I could find like the flavor text for
oh
the
yeah,
things
I
that
tried
we
finding
missed
that. It's
with
tough.
the metal detector.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
I tried looking it up. To my credit, I tried,
Yeah.
but I failed.
Oh, bro, I got you. I I figured this out when I was trying to look for very specific like wording and stuff in
Mhm.
the Great Ace Attorney. I was like, how do
Ah.
I find like a complete like index of everything that has ever been said in this game without relying on
Oh.
playthroughs? where maybe they'll look at the thing that I'm trying to find, or maybe they won't. You just go to the Ace Attorney wiki, look up transcripts, and you can
Yeah.
find the complete
Oh.
index of everything that is
Okay.
ever said.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Y'all, if you need me to find something so you can dodge spoilers, like I could have done that. I look at transcripts all the time.
Yeah, no, it's
It's
okay. Because it happened during last stream, so you weren't here.
Well, I mean, so like
And-
afterwards. I
Yeah.
don't know.
No, don't worry. I was careful. But
Okay.
I do know that the transcript that I read that had the information that I wanted was the 3rd out of 4.
Oh.
And we seem to be going through like one part of the transcript a stream, so we probably will be able to finish this today.
How exciting!
Yeah. I didn't want to say too much to give anything away, but if Wildfire has kind of figured that out already, then
I feel like
who
it's
knows
not
how much content.
that much of a because we still got to figure out how the fuck this woman flew. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, we still haven't figured that out.
What do you
Damn.
mean, Larry?
she can just do that. Don't worry.
Oh, women. Love that for them.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're good at the recap saying.
Oh,
Do you wanna do a-
recap.
finish
so specifically what occurred last stream, we are Phoenix. We are better. And Miles was escorting Iris over to, pick at the lock. Suddenly, earthquake, Miles collapsed and fainted Victorian style. Iris scampered over there regardless because she wanted to protect Maya and see what happened. So make their way over to the other side. Cave is fine. There are a bajillion locks there now. So the grand update is that yes, basically, is that Francisca, for some reason, Francisca's working at the locks currently as this trial is going on, and they specifically said they should be ready in 3 hours or something like that, which is very specific. So I'm assuming that's going to come into play later. But essentially, Phoenix investigated around. We saw the psych locks for Bikini and Pearl. Bikini's psych lock revealed that Elise de Nim is actually Maya and Mia's mother, Misty Faye. And she came here for the purpose of there's something going on that was a threat to the main family line, which is all Bikini was told. So that's why Elise was actually here, even though she said that she was oh, I'm here because I'm making a Japanese book or something. So that's her secret. Pearl's secret is that Pearl's mom, Morgan Faye, who's still in solitary, and Pearl's been visiting her. Basically, Morgan Faye has enlisted Pearl to follow a very certain series of events. We still don't know the exact details because she burned the letter, but essentially, during the night of the crime, Pearl snuck out and was meant to channel the deceased because she was on the death penalty. Dahlia Hawthorne and then the instructions were let Dahlia just take care of it. This is for the best, etc. So even Pearl doesn't exactly know what was going to happen. But Pearl mentioned that she failed to channel Dahlia, despite having the name in the picture, which should be the case for easy channeling. And so that's that mystery. Still don't know the mystery of the flying lady. Hello, Larry. Thank you for making your scant appearances last stream. I look back at those scenes and I'm like, good job, Larry. I'm glad you're here. So ultimately we also just picked up a lot of clues and just seeing stuff, and we started think about 3 steps into the trial segment, where now originally we are defending Iris because she was accused of murdering Elise, but now Iris is collaborating with the prosecution, Godot, and arguing that it was Maya who killed Elise. And Iris is like, so like I kind of helped her like dispose of the body because I'm a Branch family member and I felt really bad and I didn't want her to get arrested. But now if I'm gonna speak my truth, yes, it was Maya Fey that did it. And she spit some freaking
So
lies.
she is saying that it was in self-defense because
Yes.
it was that Elise went after Maya first.
And we specifically argued against that because we brought up the fact that her real identity is Maya's mother, so she wouldn't have a particular motive to go after Maya.
And also the fact that in Iris's testimony, it was that she pulled out a dagger to stab her, and meanwhile she had a whole fucking sword in her staff. Like, why
But
would
a
she do
dagger
that?
was found eventually later. Gumshoe found it. So I think that's about where we left off.
I believe so. And now, let's see exactly where we are. Oh shit. Alright.
Yep.
Ugh.
After Mystic Elise died, I called out to Mystic Maya. I thought it was my duty to protect the future master of the Kudain tradition. So I removed the body from the inner temple by myself. I dragged it behind me all the way across Dusky Bridge. Then I used the snowmobile to carry it back to Hasakuda Temple, and I used the Tsuchishito to alter the way the wound looked.
And now, we press everything! So you waited until everything was over before making a move?
No, it's not like that.
She saw someone murdered right in front of her eyes. It's not surprising that she was a little timid.
Yes, I suppose that's true. Sometimes when I'm watching lawyers argue back and forth with each other, I feel so helpless that I just sit quietly and wait for them to reach a conclusion. What a mood. Oh wait, also, does anyone remember what fucking cup of coffee that we're on for Godot?
I believe the next one that arrives will be number 9.
Okay.
Also, not when the judge. I did think about that. When the judge says this line, I think of that like furry image of the fox crying while the parents argue in the background.
Oh, what happened? The outcome of divorce. Is it your job as the judge to mediate the argument?
It wasn't until Mystic Maya saw me that it finally dawned on her what she had done.
So then, you knew? You knew the significance of the name Maya Fey?
Yes, of course I did.
That's odd. I mean, stupid Katie didn't recognize Maya's name, let alone her position.
Anyway, let's not talk about that right now. She was a very special person indeed.
Very strong.
Why? Why did you do that?
Because I didn't want Mystic Maya to be suspected in any way. I thought the best thing would be to remove the body from the crime scene.
You moved her body all by yourself?
Yes, I did. I've got that sleeper build. Hiya! It would have been impossible if it wasn't for the snow.
The snow, huh? It's pretty amazing you could make it all the way across. That's a rickety old bridge.
It looks worse than it is. It's surprisingly sturdy despite its age.
It's like they say, idiots are too stupid to catch even a simple gold.
But there's one other thing that bothers me. Also, what the fuck does that have to do with anything? Anyway, why not just throw the body into the Eagle River?
That's what I'd be saying!
Whoa, Branch family silence.
It would have been much easier than dragging it all the way to Hasakuda Temple.
I thought that it would still cast too much suspicion on Mystic Maya. That's why I tried to take the body as far away as possible.
Makes perfect sense to me. For the time being, anyway. Anyway, again, What did you do after you crossed the bridge?
The snowmobile? I knew that would show up sooner or later.
Yes, I had the key. I used the snowmobile to travel from Hazakura Temple to Dusky Bridge.
This is the part that was in question the other day. Should I ask for more details? Oh?
Ooh.
About multiple things. How fun! I'd like to learn about the tracks, please. If you really did move her body by snowmobile, then there should be tracks left in the snow, right? Well, yes, naturally you would expect tracks. This picture was presented at yesterday's trial. Are these the tracks from that ride?
Yes, I think they are.
But I can only see one set of tracks here.
I don't see what's so strange about that. Snow was still falling when I left Hazakura Temple.
I see. Snow was still falling, huh?
And then when the murder took place, it had already stopped.
Let's check that weather report.
Yeah. Snow from 7 to 10:50.
Mm-hmm.
And the lightning struck the pitch at 10:45 though.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If the snow stopped. No it did not. Girl. Girl.
It had already stopped, I said like a liar. That's why there are such fresh-looking tracks.
How about it, Mr. Wright? What do you think about this testimony? It's very important.
Mm-hmm.
When the murder took place, the snow had already stopped? That doesn't make sense if you stack it up against the other evidence. Your Honor, I'd like the statement Iris just made be added. What? Just made added to the. Yep.
Yeah, I guess that works.
Yeah, I saw it like as I fucked it up a little bit. Okay, reset.
He's okay.
I'd like the statement Iris just made added to the testimony. But does it have something to do with the case? All will be made clear if you allow her statement to be added to the record. Why are you speaking like that, Phoenix Wright?
This should be fun. Gobi number 9.
there it is.
Let's get this snow business cleared up, shall we?
Yes, sir. By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped.
Oh, and it's the
Wait.
last one. Oh, it
Nah.
moved to the end, I guess.
Yeah. Is that what you were doing when Sister Bikini saw you?
Yes, that's right. She probably thought the worst.
Probably? More like definitely. I see. So Sister Bikini mistakenly thought you were the one that murdered Miss Donim.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Oh my god, I have to cough. Oh, Jesus. It's my fault that this case has gotten so confusing.
Stellar microwave impression, dude.
Just know what I understand.
There have been a lot of contradictions in your testimony so far. This time, are you sure it's all true?
Yes, I am.
When the murder happened, the snow had already stopped. According to you, that's why the snowmobile tracks were so clear.
That's right. I'm certain of it.
I think I've trapped her this time.
Hey,
Why did the music
smug
go away?
ass. I see how you think. Snow, huh?
What is going on here? If the snow really had stopped by the time of the murder, it'd mean there's a bigger hole in her story than that movie, The Grid, Revelations!
That's a fucking Matrix reference. What the fuck?
God.
The developers had some
Just
shit to
keeps on
say about the
coming.
Matrix, I guess.
Damn!
I guess.
Nice reference. Well then, Mr. Trides, perhaps you'd like to share your theory with us. Let's see what's up your sleeve, or rather, at the end of your index finger.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't think my logic is failing me. Iris is trying to pin the murder on Maya. But why would she want to do that? There's only one reason I can think of.
Alright.
Oh. Oh, that's our little in.
Ooh,
Yeah.
That's awesome.
yeah.
Anyway. Girl.
Oh,
What?
Why is the music not stopping?
whoa.
Why is his statement so vague? Your logic
What?
lines up. What the hell?
What?
Huh?
Your Honor.
Interesting.
What do you think about the witness's statement? I'm not sure I follow you. It clearly, contradicts- I thought,
What?
you don't sound very sure, Mr. Wright. I do! Objection denied. What?
What?
Phoenix! Put some fucking backbone into it, dude! I don't think that won me any points with the judge.
What? Is it another
The
statement?
snow had already
What?
stopped. It has to
Is
be
it
the
like-
thing that is added, because that's
has to be the
usually what
weather
it
data.
is.
Oh. I was thinking it has to be this. This is the only thing that
And
points out the contradiction.
Can we
Huh?
also see
Weather
the
data.
autopsy reports? That could also be it, because it talks about the murder. 10 to 11. Oh!
no, not
But
really.
not the weather.
Yeah.
By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. Actually, now that I think about it, it says 10 to 11, and the snow stopping is 10:45.
Okay, but the thing is, the murder took place. Like, if the snow had already stopped when the murder took place, lightning struck the bridge at 10:45. There is no way that she would have been able to go across Dusky Bridge.
Maybe that's a different statement that we have to get from her. Because that doesn't have to do with snow.
What the heck?
Let's complete the flavor text.
Let's do that again. Snowmobile. Oh, the snow. Let me hear more about the snowmobile ride.
Well, it was very cold that night, so I rode it all the way to the foot of the bridge.
I'm sorry, witness.
Oh? Hello?
And I'm sorry for stopping the music, but for now I've got a problem with your testimony.
Excuse me?
Godot, what are you up to now?
That night, after the head nun left the remainder of the training to you, she said she walked from the inner temple back to Hazakura Temple.
Yes, I'm fairly certain that's what the record indicates.
Let's recall her comments on the subject.
Oh.
Maybe, what I made it back to Hazakura Temple. It was there, by the main gate. The snowmobile, I mean.
Yeah.
The snowmobile was in front of the main gate. This is one of those contradictions, wouldn't you say?
Order! Mr. Godot! Why are you pointing out contradictions in the witness's testimony?
Let's just say I like things to be neat and tidy, okay?
Well, maybe Sister Bikini missed it. Yes, maybe she didn't see it.
You think she missed it? That doesn't sound right.
Whatever. Even I don't think this is decisive enough to warrant any more time or effort. It's just... You'd better be careful in your testimony. That's all I wanted to say. A smart little cookie like you shouldn't have any trouble understanding that.
Yes, sir.
What was that all about? Why would Godot want to give me a hint? Very well then. Let's continue with the testimony. So you transported the body by snowmobile, all the way to the Hazakura Temple courtyard?
Yes, I thought that way Mystic Maya would never be suspected. That's what I thought anyway, and then I...
Interesting. Maybe it's not
what?
that.
Hold on.
Royal, you're correct in that the bridge thing definitely seems
Yeah.
like the contradiction, but I'm wondering if it's the. Maybe then I use the snowmobile?
Maybe.
I wonder if it's
Or
this.
that.
I dragged it
Oh.
behind me all the way across Dusky Bridge.
Across the bridge. Oh, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm glad I saved. I swear to God.
I mean, it makes sense.
Oh!
Yippee!
What? Why could I not? Whatever. Ace Attorney. Oh, Capcom, fuck you.
Nah, I
should've
think
been
it
able
makes
to-
sense.
No, I mean, I feel like it should have been a double thing. It should have been like you could present it either on this claim or on the last one, because as you see, it's like you claim the snow had already stopped when the murder occurred. That's not in this statement. That's in the last statement. I feel like they should have been able to like link to each other because they are intrinsically linked together.
I see what
And
you're
yet
saying.
you can only present it on this one. Whatever. Stupid. Anyways. You claim that the snow had already stopped when the murder occurred. But I'm sorry, Iris. That just isn't possible.
What?
This is the weather data from the night of the murder. According to this, the snow didn't stop until 10:50 p.m. But you couldn't have crossed Dusky Bridge at that time,
Why do you say that?
because 5 minutes before the snow stopped, Dusky Bridge was struck by lightning and had caught on fire.
What did you say? The bridge? It was on fire?
You don't mean to say you didn't know about it? Are you fire blind like how Godot is red blind?
Hey, I take offense to that.
It's because of that lightning strike that the bridge burned down.
What? But it can't be.
It looks like you still haven't figured it out. No matter how hard you try to deceive or conceal the truth, you can't pull the wool over the eyes of a real defense attorney.
Okay, Phoenix.
Get him! Get him, King! Order! 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 The bridge was already on fire when the incident took place. That's right. The inner temple was already cut off from the outside world. There's no way you could have crossed the bridge. Body or no body. Well, there is a way. The
A little
power of
itty bitty way.
flight. A little itty bitty way. The power of flight. Witness, even my patience has its limits. Any further lying and I will find you in contempt of court. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
Movie number 10. The only person here that is truly contemptible is you. Yum yum yum. Bitter. Old man.
Whoa.
Should have thrown the coffee cup on him.
Me? How dare you?
Whether this witness lied or not doesn't mean squat right now.
Squat? Huh?
The important thing now is to find out the truth. Isn't that right?
Yes, of course, but...
Whether it was snowing or not snowing, or whether the bridge was burning or not, there are two facts that can't be disputed. First, the body of Listonim was discovered in the Hazakura temple courtyard. Second, the head nun, Sister Bikini, witnessed Iris desecrating Elistonim's body.
He makes a good point. On both accounts.
That's right. I'm not lying.
What are you claiming this time?
I wasn't myself at all that night.
Oh, were you?
So my memory is still somewhat hazy.
What the fuck do you mean by that? You have stood at the witness stand and testified this entire time. Are you telling us now that your memory of the night is hazy?
It is only human to err. If you're so perfect, Wright, maybe you can explain this for the court?
What is it?
When the murder happened, the bridge had already burned down. But somehow the body traveled across the bridge and was found in the temple courtyard. Perhaps you have some kind of perfect explanation for this little magic trick?
Well... well... magic.
Cards.
Well... cards!
Cards.
Well, not exactly, no. I know there must be some other way she got across that burnt-out bridge. But unless I can somehow demonstrate it, we'll never know the truth. It looks like the defense is not prepared to offer a suitable explanation.
Copy number 11. You see what I mean? In other words, you're in no position to suggest that this lady's testimony isn't the truth.
Ah! Alright then. Witness, let's hear your testimony once more.
About what, Your Honor?
You've admitted that you moved the victim's body. Nevertheless, your prior testimony contained a rather large inconsistency. Please add an explanation for that to your testimony.
Yes, Your Honor.
Will this be her final testimony?
In red text.
Witness testimony, moving the body. Other than walking over the bridge, there's no way to move the body. So I must have just gotten confused, I guess. Was the snow still falling, or had it stopped? Does it really matter that much? Or are you saying that there is a way to cross a burning bridge?
I mean, Phoenix tried, so.
So it's just a misunderstanding, I see.
This is a photo of Dusky Bridge after it burned down from the lightning blast. It was taken on the morning after the incident.
Oh, give me this photo.
Ooh!
Huh. Certainly was burned to a crisp, and one of the suspension wires even snapped. It's amazing the whole bridge didn't fall.
Hee.
Clearly it would be impossible to carry a corpse across a bridge in this condition.
Dusky Bridge photo added to the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods. That little dangling suspension wire is tripping alarm bells in my head. I don't know what for yet, but that stands out. Unless I do something to discredit this testimony, it's going to be deemed as the truth. And Maya will be accused of murder. In self-defense, she's fine.
Right. I'm only going to say it one more time. It is only human to err, and only humans can spot the errors of our ways.
The more sense he makes, the less sense he makes. All right, Mr. Wright. Please begin your final cross-examination.
Moving the body, cross-examination.
Yes, but if the snow had already stopped when the incident took place...
I couldn't have crossed the bridge, naturally. But I think it's just like Mr. Godot said. The body did make it across somehow.
But you seemed to be quite sure of yourself when you gave your testimony. You said you were sure the snow had already stopped.
I'm terribly sorry. I was wrong.
Defense attorney silence says even more silence.
Branch family silence.
Does she really think an apology is gonna get her off the hook? This is no joke. You're giving sworn testimony in a court of law.
Well, Mr. Wright, let me ask you a question. Do you remember what the weather was like 1 week ago today?
Huh? Well, naturally it was, Oh, forgetful silence.
She do be kind of spitting.
You see, it's not that easy to remember, is it? And I know your ass have ADHD. You don't remember shit.
Damn.
Damn.
But if it had been some kind of a special day, I would have remembered. Hey, for example, it was pouring rain on the day of my elementary school graduation. That's not a graduation. That's a promotion ceremony. You graduate from high school and college, bro.
No, you graduate from. I guess.
Oh.
Who calls it an elementary school promotion ceremony? Pause.
I do.
All right. No one wants to hear about your childhood traumas, Wright.
What?
Yum. By the time the murder took place, the snow had already stopped. If you insist on obsessing over that one statement, let's see the proof. Show some evidence that the body somehow crossed the bridge while it was on fire. Show me the catapult that was used to cross the body.
Well, I don't see why there couldn't be a way across.
Mr. Wright, don't you think that sounds a bit silly? A dead body crossing a burning bridge? Did anyone actually witness such a thing?
If there was, I don't think you'd call someone like that as a witness. They're probably really dumb and smelly too. And not a good artist. After all, a dream isn't the same as exactly seeing something.
Hey, why they say fuck me for?
That's what I get from going into the witnessing another trial to support my friend!
Yeah, it's like, that's what I get for wanting to support my friend! Dude! I've come all this way, so I owe it to everyone to figure this out. But how do you transport a body across a burning bridge? Even if I don't know the exact answer yet, it's okay. I'll start by examining all of my evidence, and see where that takes me. I gotta be like a shark. If I don't keep moving, I'm as good as dead.
They're really expecting you to have forgotten, huh?
Yeah.
They're a little silly.
Now listen. Now listen.
It's all good.
I feel like it's correct, but just oh shit! I didn't mean to press. Fuck, tab and Q are right next to each other. Damn it! I fat fingered. Ah! Drink your coffee faster.
Damn. Okay. So much for sippies.
Put that throat to use.
Shit! I'm gonna fight.
And Phoenix, use your fingers wisely.
Damn!
Okay.
Happy
okay.
Pride.
Okay. Happy Pride. Okay. Now.
Why? Why are you like that?
Eh? We'll figure it out. It's probably for later.
I mean, I know why you're like that. It fell. It got snapped, but like... Wait, what the fuck? Alright.
Let's bring out something horrible.
Let's go. I can't believe this. I can't. I know what happens.
Fucking works. I love it. A dead body flying over a burning bridge. I wouldn't exactly rule out the possibility. What?
Solving number 12.
Number 12.
You're saying
Oh,
it's
the fuck?
possible? Don't make me laugh. The only thing that's possible about your claim is that it's been pulled out of thin air. Glug, 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 glug.
I don't know about that. In any case, we have a witness who did see it happen.
Preposterous!
Not the fucking Who is it? Who is this witness? I can't check it out here. I gotta keep on the attack. Go, go, go! Miss Elise Donim's brilliant and highly gifted apprentice, Laurice Donim. Brilliant?
Highly gifted.
Apprentice.
Remember what he said in his testimony?
Oh, hell yeah. Ah, damn it. He's not even talking.
Nope.
I braced myself for
Fuck
nothing.
you. I get to talk. That night, he was at the mountain shack, Heavenly Hall. And that's when he witnessed the event.
Holy shit, an event!
I think you've all seen this sketch before. It's an exact drawing of what he witnessed that night. Judicial silence. Are you serious? Today's not April Fool's Day, is it? Mr. Wright, are you seriously claiming that the victim flew through the air? And you're using this pathetic scribble to support your argument? Hey, it's a it's a good sketch, man.
Are you /serious or /?
They hate my ass, dude!
I love that I barely heard Larry.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. The judge looks like he's about to blow a gasket.
Well, Wright, there's nowhere for you to hide now. Other than looking like it was drawn by a 6-year-old, does this sketch prove anything?
Oh, come on.
That is also
Come on,
quite mean.
Widow.
Damn. Yes! I'm pretty sure it does, and I'm going to prove it.
Listen, I know your tricks. You're trying to turn this whole thing upside down.
Ah, shit. He knows about the classic Phoenix Wright turnabout. Damn it!
I do.
Uh,
You're so eager to turn this case upside down, as I said. Why not start with this sketch?
oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Fucking shit. Oh my god, yeah, because in that fucking CG, he's laying down and looking at it upside down, so it would look like she's flying through the air. Fuck!
I'm just
Larry,
imagining
you
Larry
fool.
drawing while upside down. Crazy stuff.
You fool!
Upside down? Why did Godot say that? Alright then, let's hear the defense's theory. What exactly is this sketch trying to show? I don't think old Whiskerface is gonna forgive any more mistakes. Alright, Phoenix. Look carefully and think it over. Oh yeah, because the suspension wires aren't
Yeah,
up!
they
They're
go
down!
down.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So
Let me
she was
literally
flying
turn-
under the bridge! Oh, that changes everything!
Oh. Hold on, let me
Alright.
literally turn myself upside down.
Whatever works.
Oh shit.
I'm sure
That's
we'll
fucked
have
up
the
and
option to flip it.
Probably. I just like to go the extra mile.
Yeah.
I go for the extra credit. I already say this, I'll say it again just in case. Alright, Phoenix. Look carefully and think it over. This sketch drawn by Elise Donim, not Elise, Laurice Donim is... It's exactly what happened. It's just... Well, not exactly what happened. Not a... Huh.
Wait. I'm
None
wondering
of the
what he
above.
means by a complete contradiction. I'm curious.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, that works. Honestly,
Okay,
that's what I would
okay,
do.
thank goodness.
Thank God. Thank God I can save in this in this very instance.
A contradiction as in you have to do a complete 180 to find the truth. Is that what he means?
I think
by
what he
that?
means by that is
Yeah.
that Larry's sketch contradicts reality. Basically.
Maybe. Fuck it, I saved. We'll see what happens. Something is obviously funny about this sketch. I'm no art critic, but even I can see that. No, that's not what I mean, Your Honor. The Riestanim stated it over and over, that the sketch was exactly as he saw it. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it, I hate everything. However, if we're to believe his testimony, then the sketch contradicts reality as we know it. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
It contradicts reality?
This is getting interesting. Looks like you're back to that finger pointing thing again. Ooh. Okay, try. So what exactly contradicts reality as we know it? This is very tricky, so think long and hard about it. It could be the wires
Saved not
or
too
the
long
girl.
ago. It's okay.
Huh?
We both spoke at the same time. I was saying you saved recently, so it's okay.
Yeah.
And I said it could be
Well,
the
it's-
girl or the wires, technically, but I think it's the girl.
Technically, yeah.
I thought it
but
was the wires. Damn.
this flying figure, naturally. Well, it's saying that it contradicts reality.
But the reality is that the cables were on the other side of the bridge.
That's
I guess.
true. I guess that could be more like proven. So
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
No, it's only one tick. It's fine. This flying figure, naturally. After all, people haven't learned to fly yet. Or did I miss something? Did I miss an update?
Mr. Wright, that answer just now. It was legal.
What? She just shot us.
What?
she
Why
shot a
would I
rubber
get
band
shot?
at us and we took damage.
Damn.
Also, why is this wrong?
I think
Yeah, what? I guess it was the cables then.
yeah, because like you can more so prove that the cables are the wrong way and that's leading into the upside down arguments.
Yeah.
We
Well,
can't prove
yeah,
that
I
a
mean,
woman fell from the bridge or anything.
That was my point in the first place, but I was also like, this is.
No, you were right.
Also could be. I was, but I'm still
Yeah.
confused.
It could be either, but alas. Mr. Wright, after dragging us all the way to this point, that answer was embarrassing. It was so embarrassing, I'm actually blushing.
Ooh.
Blushing only suits women, not the elderly. Anyway.
Okay, straight ass.
Comp het.
Yeah.
Anyway, point to something else. Your Honor, please give me one more chance. I'm in a tight spot now. What I really need to do is turn this case upside down. So it's time for me to flip things around and get them straight again in my head. I'm very straight. Comp het. I mean, actual head. Yeah. Do you know what you're saying this time? Recent stated it over and over. This is exactly as you saw it. Hey, it's right.
Alright, it's wire time.
The wires! It's the wire connected to the bridge. The wire?
Is that the thing that contradicts reality?
Uh-huh. It is indeed.
Then show us the reality it supposedly conflicts with.
What? You showed us the picture, Kado.
Show us something that will point out how the sketch contradicts reality.
You gave this to us.
Wow.
You
Oh,
fool.
wow, gee, look. Oh, wow, gee, look
I mean,
at
he is
these
kind of hand-holding us
people.
right now. It's clearly leading to
Yeah.
something.
That's a photo of Dusky Bridge, correct? Yes. Now, compare the sketch and the photo for a minute. In the sketch, the wires appear to be above the guard wires. But on the actual Dusky Bridge... Jumping Jehoshaphat! What the
That's crazy.
Excuse me, Your Honor?
They really looked up old people dictionary for this one.
The wires are below the guard wires.
What?
Dude. Order! Order! Order!
Oh,
That's why I specifically do the last order like a little bit longer, just in case. This sketch is somewhat different than what's depicted in the photo. Oh, wow. However, isn't it likely that the artist just saw it wrong?
Or perhaps he just drew it wrong?
Either way, it sounds like you're just wrong.
No, he's
my
right.
last name isn't wrong, is it? With someone like Loris, I admit a mistake is a definite possibility. But then that begs the question. Why did he make a mistake? What was the reason?
Are you saying you know the answer to that?
Listen, think back, alright? Remember what Maurice was doing when he witnessed this event? He was at Heavenly Hall, waiting for a lover that was never going to come. Lover is a strong word.
Oh yeah,
It's
Iris
more
doesn't
of-
know yet, does she? About the whole
Yeah,
situation.
no.
I guess she doesn't need to.
He does not. He waited and waited, and finally, he laid down. But then, lightning shoots from the sky and sets the bridge aflame. Now ponder what sort of position Maurice must have been in at the time. He was lying on his back, which is why he remembered the scene the way he did. He was lying on his back? I can't see how it relates, but it does, Your Honor. That is the reason why the wires in the sketch go up instead of down. Ah!
No way.
Maurice Donim witnessed the event while he was lying on his back, face up. In other words, the scene that he saw was actually upside down, like that hit song from Set It Off. So then, this sketch should actually... I think you finally get it, Your Honor. The correct way to view Maurice Donim's sketch is like this. Upside down.
Mhm.
This is how it should actually look. The victim's body wasn't flying above the bridge. It was actually swinging below. That's right. Just like a pendulum.
Ridiculous!
Can you stop spitting your coffee? Order! Order! Oh.
Of all the things to say, a pendulum?
The bridge was burning to a crisp. There was no way to get across it. But if the body had been found at the inner temple, it would have caused problems. This is where the criminal decided to take a gamble. They used the burning bridge to get the body across to the other side, and a pendulum was the only way to get it done.
Let's think about this for a minute, shall we? Is that why one of the wires was broken? Huh.
Maybe.
The ski bridge is about 20 yards long, which means it's about that far from the inner temple to the opposite cliff.
Yes, that sounds right.
In order to cover that distance with a pendulum, you'd need a rope at least 10 yards long. To get a rope that long, you have to plan ahead.
Uh-huh. The lightning strike that night can only have been an accident. So it doesn't make sense that the culprit would have prepared the rope beforehand. So then... they didn't have to get the rope ready. The rope was already right in front of them.
What?
I'm saying that it was just a matter of using what was already there. In that case, Mr. Wright, please give us an explanation to support your theory. What makes you think the criminal had the rope on hand to create a pendulum?
I guess the photo? Cause it has the little yep.
Yeah, it's got that.
Very long.
Making sure that there's nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
that...
Nothing else bridge related.
Yeah.
Hi Elise. Hi.
Hi, Elise.
Honestly, Phoenix's pendulum theory came the fuck out of nowhere. I didn't process that, but thank you for bringing it up, Phoenix.
Yeah, it was awesome. It was a good... What? Hello? Who's that? Who are you? Who are you?
Probably that. I was gonna say probably Phoenix, but we've never literally ever seen Phoenix represented on a map.
Yeah.
So that's fun. But yeah.
Fuck it. And the meaning of this is, if you want to know where the rope came from, it's hanging right there in front of your glorious beard. Ah! I took damage. This is one of the wires from the bridge. When the lightning struck the bridge and set it on fire, one of the suspension wires came loose from its anchor. The criminal didn't have any time to waste, so they tied the wire around Elise Dunham's body.
This is crazy.
Animation.
Holy shit.
How did it
And it
Just
how did it drop her off?
how is the wire like, I'm gonna let go now?
Oh, because there was shrimply no other way to move the body. Oh, Jesus. I didn't even hit enter. It just happened. Mr. Godot, are you trying to drown yourself in coffee?
A little bit.
Seems that Mr. Godot is more focused on his coffee than answering my question. Anyway, it seems that the odds of a rope being readily available are very high. So I suppose that it's not an impossibility after all. Oh, are you done drowning yourself?
Oh, God. Possible or impossible? That's not the question we need to ask.
How is there still coffee in your cup after you tried to drown yourself in it?
I have an answer for you, but it's not very hygienic. Anyway, there's only one question.
What?
Did that really happen? Trite, I wonder if you can prove what happened to us. Do you have any actual evidence that the body was swung out? Because the body had a drop! The autopsy report! Drop from 10 feet or some shit.
Body fell
10
feet
feet after death.
Body was swung over like a pendulum. And this was found on the other side of Dusky Bridge, though. And so that means she must have had it somehow, but...
Yeah, I think it's it.
Probably. Before I present my evidence, let me review what we know so far. Let me recap for you. According to this photo, one of the wires snapped. Looking at the map, we can see it's the one that was in front of the inner temple. Oh, hey, look, the trusty 5 yards. Oh, gee, I wonder how long it is.
My goat.
It's there. It's about 5 yards. 10 yards. So then, that was the spot where the criminal... Yes, precisely. Now, let us consider the body's movement by looking at the overhead map again. If the body was pushed from this point here... Whee! It would drop on the opposite bank at approximately this point. Did you say drop? Well, they must have failed to catch the body on the other bank.
What? What makes you think something like that happened?
Because I have evidence that suggests her body dropped some distance.
What kind of evidence?
Girl, the fucking autopsy report. Take a look at this autopsy report. Doesn't roll off the tongue. It says here that her body fell about 10 feet after her death. 10 feet, huh? That's most likely the height difference between the two sides.
Oh.
The body overswung due to forward momentum and then came loose and fell about 10 feet. And then, as a result of the landing impact, this crystal sphere was knocked loose. I probably could have presented that too.
Potentially.
Nice.
That's...
Yes. This blood-stained amethyst crystal is the one that came off of Miss Alisto-Nim's staff. And I was looking back in the thing. There's truly no reason for her to have brown hair.
She was going through a phase.
And even more important is the place where the crystal sphere was found. Indeed. I believe it's already marked on this overhead map. Oh hey, that's what the creature...
Ah!
The crystal was found. Ah! Precisely, Your Honor. Then why isn't the dot purple?
Phoenix has a little blue pin and he picked it on the map.
He's in the very spot where the pendulum would arrive if given the right amount of speed. Damn, could I have presented 3 things there, technically?
That's pretty cool.
Damn. That explains your theory quite well, Mr. Wright. You have provided us with a way the body could have been moved that night. What the fuck was that? Well, an impressive deduction, Mr. Wright. Most impressive. But, Mr. Wright?
Surprise. I thought this cold coffee might help cool you down.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Godot? Stop throwing coffee at the defense!
Number 13, yes, thank
13.
you. Yum yum yum. That was a dark and bitter guess that you made, Wright. But you forgot about one thing.
Oh? And what would that be?
The aroma.
Bitch, what? Huh?
Wow, you cleaned that off very well. Impressive. A coffee's most reliable accomplice is its deep and profound aroma.
I got in good practice of cleaning up coffee from myself from you.
I've been training you all this time.
The rest of the court doesn't speak Coffinese. Can you elaborate a bit more?
I would have personally said Javanese, but okay. If the criminal had sent the body to the other side like you say, then naturally there must have been an accomplice lying in wait to catch it.
An accomplice?
The criminal wasn't able to cross Dusky Bridge. So who collected the body? What do you have to say about that, Trite?
I didn't think about it. Mr. Godot is correct. This can't be the work of a single person. Well, Mr. Wright, you know what you must do. Yes, Your Honor. The body couldn't have made it to Hazakura Temple without an accomplice. I smell a decision coming up.
The aroma of a decision.
The aroma of a decision. Very well then. If you please, Mr. Wright. Aha! Who was the person that received the body on the Hazakura Temple side?
Well, technically, Iris was found over there. When it comes to, like, the body and whatnot.
Yeah.
So, this is an interesting question. Because whoever was over on... Remember, after the bridge was, inaccessible, everyone stayed on their side. And Iris was found on the side with the main temple. So, my take is that it's Iris.
Larry. It was Larry. He did it.
Hi, besties. Miles, we gotta get you out of there.
Oh my god, run!
Get me out of here. Help! I'm surrounded by misandrists. Help! That has to have been Iris. No. It can only be you, Sister Iris.
Huh? What's this white boy saying? But I
don't see why you're so surprised. The only way to transport the body from Dusky Bridge is by snowmobile. But with her bad back, Sister Bikini could never pick up a body like that. You were the only one that could have managed it.
Trite, were you even listening to the witness's testimony? On the night of the crime, this little cutie pie. Ooh.
Don't call me a cutie pie, you weirdo.
Alrighty. Was on a cleanup duty in the inner temple garden after the mother-daughter bloodbath.
I haven't forgotten, but have you, Mr. Godot? This witness was also seen in Hazakura Temple, desecrating the corpse of the victim. Strange indeed. It's almost as if on that night, the defendant was in two different places at the same time. Whoa! Sister Iris, let me ask you something. Why didn't you mention it when you first gave your testimony?
Mention what?
The pendulum, of course. Using this sketch drawn by an eyewitness, I have established how the body was moved using the burnt-out bridge, which means it's now a fact that this occurred. Something you should have already known.
No, I had no idea. I didn't know anything about a pendulum.
But the body couldn't have been passed along to the other side without your help. So you should have known about it. In fact, it'd be impossible for you to be clueless about this whole thing. Unless you're not really Iris to begin with. Ah! Ah! Wait a minute!
Very,
Wait a minute!
very real Phoenix
Wait a
crash out
minute!
occurring right now, by the way.
Wait!
Uh-huh.
I gotta fucking run around my room a little bit. Hold on. What the hell?
We'll
He
be
just runs around the
right back.
courtroom with this realization.
Ah!
I mean,
What the fuck?
Pearl said she couldn't channel Dahlia
Oh.
that day, and also Pearl mentioned she kept trying and failed. So not only was someone channeled that night, but also continues to do so.
Oh my god. Oh.
What? How can you say that, Mr. Wright?
What kind of nonsense is this? What the fuck? You're saying this witness isn't Iris of Hazakura Temple?
Are you serious, Trite?
As a heart attack.
You mean this woman is...
And yeah, it wouldn't really change anything
It wouldn't.
if she was channeling her twin sister. There's no one besides Iris that could have received the corpse that night. Now I get it. Now I know why I've been sick to my stomach this whole trial. Oh, are we gonna get an Iris Dahlia breakdown? Please? Please? I want to do that voice again? Why her whole demeanor changed so suddenly from yesterday. And why she's trying to pin this murder on Maya. The woman that's standing there at the witness stand. Her real name is...
Attorney's badge!
I almost fat-fingered to press E! Don't even
Don't even joke,
Ugh.
wow.
I never thought I'd have to utter your name again, let alone see you. It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne. Hawthorne? What?
Where am I?
Sister Iris. Where am I? What day is it?
Wait, so it was Dahlia who said to his face, I don't know who the college student she was dating was, all I knew is that she hated his guts? Damn.
Damn.
Alright.
Damn!
Okay.
Damn!
Perspective.
Damn! Damn! Sister Iris had a twin sister. And you're looking at her, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Judicial silence. That name rings some bells. Distant bells. But bells nonetheless.
It's just your imagination, Gramps. This file contains all the relevant data about Dahlia Hawthorne.
Go back to bed, Peepaw. Judicial silence. Oh yes, I remember now. That case. 5 years ago.
My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
Oh, best character alert! The honor is all mine!
Oh, the honor is all mine!
Oh, the fade
Fade
is
to the
crazy.
Dumbass face. Oh.
Still
What-
the same old judge.
Aji has not changed in 5
Damn, what's your
years.
routine?
Coconut oil.
Ooh.
But according to this, Dahlia Hawthorne is already dead. It says her execution was carried out last month.
Yum yum yum. So what? Death has no meaning in this courtroom.
Yeah, about to say, says the motherfucker who literally came back from the dead. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
What? Damn, we're in this courtroom with a bunch of fucking ghosts. Ugh. Order! Order! Order!
Yeah, in a way, Phoenix did come back from the dead because he fell off that fucking bridge.
Like
Yeah.
a phoenix.
Like a phoenix.
Like the legend of the.
Like the legend of the
legend of the
penis.
penis.
Exactly.
Oh, the testosterone entered my voice. Hold on.
Wait a moment. How can you... My sister... She's already dead. What kind of...
You of all people should already understand. After all, the blood of the master of the Kurain channeling technique flows within that body. The Kurain channeling technique? Now, where have I heard that?
I have a file of all the.
That's right.
Here you go. Oh, I'm sorry. I have many files.
That's right. You're not Dahlia Hawthorne herself. You're the spirit of Dahlia, currently inhabiting the body of a spirit medium.
Coffee number 14. What an exciting story. Exciting but quite impossible. You're asking us to buy that Dahlia Hawthorne just happened to be channeled by someone on the very night of the murder to a temple where her twin sister Iris was?
Well, if you're gonna put things that way, then... yeah.
Well, damn. We're supposed to believe a coincidence like that just happens? A coinky-dink?
Naturally, it was no coinky-dink.
Aw, damn.
The whole thing was part of a plan from the very beginning. It's all written right here in these instructions.
What's that?
These instructions were written by your mother, Morgan Fay. And part of the plan called for Dahlia Hawthorne to be channeled. That night, there were 2 irises at Hasakura Temple.
2 of them?
It was just the 2 of us.
Anyway. Even the time of the channeling was planned out. As soon as you hear the lights out bell. In other words, 10 p.m. However, Iris was seen before dinner time. That means the Iris that was at dinner was the real Iris. And the Iris who gave me this hood in the main hall was also the real Iris. Meaning that the Iris Sister Bikini saw at the inner temple was someone else dressed as her. Namely, one Dahlia Hawthorne.
Do you even know what you're saying, Trite? This whole channeling the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne business. Yes, it's true that you found plans that talk about it. However, there's one thing that's perfectly clear. The witness currently standing in the witness stand is the real Iris.
What?
Coffee number 15. Yum yum. Calm down and remember what you know about the night of the crime. After meeting Sister Bikini, the Dahlia Hawthorne that had been channeled would have been stranded at the inner temple due to the lightning strike. Whee! What fun.
Oh.
It was later that the body was moved by pendulum.
Jesus, the fucking sound of the fire is so loud. Damn. That's right.
Naturally, that would mean that the Iris that received the body was the real Iris. Are you with me so far?
Yeah, I'm following. Yes.
After being notified of what happened, the police came to Hazakura Temple's main hall. There they found Iris in her room and arrested her. And ever since, she's been under police supervision at the detention center.
Yes, I suppose. I can't deny any of that.
Phew. Thank goodness. It looks like he's finally convinced.
But something still seems off. Way off. I'm still not convinced that the Iris here is the same one from the other night.
I suppose you're about to say something really ridiculous.
Perhaps. May
Yum yum
chance.
yum. Yummy. Like the real Iris and the spirit of Dahlia somehow switched places?
Switched places? Like Freaky Friday? to be perfectly honest, there are still quite a few things I don't understand, but I do know that unless we confirm the witness's identity, we can't continue with this trial. Iris doesn't have the spiritual power needed to channel Dahlia, which means they must have switched places somewhere. Well, Mr. Wright, since the time she was arrested at Hazakura Temple, have there been any chances for Iris to switch places with Dahlia Hawthorne? Oh.
Oh no, Miles! No!
Yeah, there was that one time she was unattended.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be very good for his self-esteem.
Your Honor.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I think there might have been one chance. Oh? Explain yourself. Yesterday, for a few minutes, Iris's whereabouts were unknown.
Unknown? What do you mean?
Well, I don't mean the Gen 2 Pokemon. What I mean is, there was a span of time in which Iris was able to move about freely, unsupervised. Well, who was it? Who would give a murder suspect time to move her about freely like that?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sorry. I know you didn't mean to. It wasn't your fault. The person who gave Iris the
This
chance to freely
sucks.
move about
This
was...
sucks ass. This
Oh.
sucks. Boo!
Sorry!
It's awesome, but it sucks.
Mm-hmm.
This is Mr. Edgeworth, isn't it? Your Honor, there was a fairly large earthquake yesterday, was there not? An earthquake? Hmm.
Earthquake! Oh my goodness! In a temple, this kind of tremor might.
Flashbang!
Oh! He put.
How could I have? She fled. She escaped.
We went to the inner temple right away. It's true. Iris was already there. However, they had already switched places by that point in time. When I arrived at the training hall, I was met by none other than Dahlia Hawthorne. But that's quite enough already, Mr. Wright. Now see here. No judge in his right mind would consider the idea of spirit channeling and...
That's you.
Let's go!
Be quiet.
Hell yeah!
Hi, Contras.
It's been a long time, Mr. Judge.
Whoa! That voice!
Guess I'll have to ask again.
Ugh.
Coffee number
16.
16. Upon meeting a beautiful lady, always ask for her name and profession. That's one of my rules. Are the butterflies? No? Alright.
Dahlia Hawthorne. My current profession? Permanently retired.
Defense attorney silence.
So you're not going to bother hiding your identity anymore, huh?
Why should I? After all, I'm dead.
Oh!
There's really nothing you can do to punish me.
I've
Oh,
literally
shit.
never seen that sprite.
Yes.
I'm amazed I haven't been spoiled on that sprite. That's great.
Yeah, that's awesome. What is going on here? Oh! Dahlia Hawthorne. I never thought we'd meet again. And I never thought we'd meet like this. This time, I'll end it. For her, and for myself. Oh! Oh shit!
A part of me is
Okay,
like, we figured out the Dahlia thing very quickly. So
Yeah,
I'm looking forward to what the rest of all this is.
me too. Hell yeah. What's all this then? February 10th, 1:06 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 7. This is serious. No funny numbers this time. Now then, let's continue where we left off, shall we? Well, witness.
Yes. How can I help you, Mr. Judge?
Well, it seems that if we're to learn the truth, we'll need to hear your testimony.
Ugh. I have no problem with that. But when you've seen what I have, sometimes the truth is better left unknown.
Defense attorney silence. In any case, let's hear your testimony. Tell us about the plan that was carried out that night.
Ah, the plan. Fine. The whole plan began with my death. A stupid plan hatched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next master. But for it to work, Maya Fay would first have to die. The idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on Iris. The plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway.
So that means you really are. Wait a minute! Did you just say the plan was to kill Maya Fey?
Yes? You have a problem with that?
Don't give us that nonsense! There's no way that.
Watch yourself, Trite. Sip, sip, sip. If you've got a problem, solve it during cross-examination. That's one of my rules.
Why is that one of your rules? You're a prosecutor. You don't cross examine.
God.
Mr. Godot is correct. And by the way, that's one of my rules as well. Let it be known. To kill Maya? Could it be true?
Cross-examination.
I love making her sound so disinterested.
It's a good
in
voice.
herself. You were executed last month, correct?
Yes, I was hanged. It wasn't exactly pleasant.
How did you manage to discuss the plan? When did you talk with Morgan Fay?
Last year, she was transferred to the same detention center as me. Since I was on death row and she was my mother, it was actually pretty easy to meet with her.
I see. So that's when you discussed the plan?
Ha! Are you crazy? At first, that woman was planning to kill me as well, even though I'm her own daughter.
All to make Pearl Fay the master of Kurain?
She's a cold, twisted woman. She thought she could finally regain her lost honor. The honor she lost when her younger sister Misty took her place as the master. Ever since that day, she's been working on this plan.
A plan, huh?
This new plan has been my face.
That's stupid.
It's so stupid.
You're talking about Pearl Fay. Is that correct?
Yes, though at first she had high hopes for the two of us.
You and your twin sister, Iris?
That's correct. Fortunately, neither of us had much spiritual power. That's why we were abandoned by her, along with our father.
Abandoned?
The only person I ever really cared about in life was myself. My sister was a nuisance, so I convinced my father to leave her at an old temple.
You mean Iris?
Yes, my father remarried a woman who also had a daughter. The less children you have, the more money there is to go around, right? And on top of that, my father had absolutely no interest in children in general.
How horrible.
The really horrible one was that woman. That bitter, vengeful woman. It was her stubbornness that gave birth to that child, Pearl Fay. She was born with an abundance of spiritual power, unfortunately for her. Morgan Fay heaved all her broken hopes and dreams like Undertale onto that poor child's back.
Damn.
All because of her pathetic dreams of having her bloodline become the main family.
Maya would have to die? But why? For our bloodline to succeed as the main family, thus making Pearl the new master. The remaining descendants of the current master had to be taken care of. But Pearls would never agree to a plan like that. She adores Maya. How sad. You still don't get it, do you? What Pearl wanted had nothing to do with it. Morgan didn't care one bit about Pearl. The only thing she cared about was the position of the master. That's all. That's ridiculous. She was willing to sacrifice anything and anyone to achieve her goal. The life of her daughter, and naturally, the life of Maya Fey as well. How could anyone do that? You were going to kill Maya? Pearl didn't need to know anything about it. All she had to do was follow the instructions in the letter and channel me. Then I would have shrimply used her body and finished the job. In any case, I'm already dead, and there's nothing any of you can do to me.
That's a scary thought. So the plan was to blame the crime on your younger twin. On Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple.
She and I look absolutely identical. No one can tell us apart. If someone were to witness me killing Maya, naturally they would think it was Iris that had done it.
And the witness in this case was the head nun, Sister Bikini.
I never would have guessed she was going to return to Hazakura Temple that night. But she wound up seeing Iris's crime anyway.
But why did you want to pin the murder on Iris in the first place? She's your twin sister, isn't she?
Ugh. Twin sister? Don't make me laugh. She's nothing but a backstabber. I couldn't care less about her.
Backstabber?
Branch family silence. You just don't understand. You never will. Anyway.
You think the plan was a success?
You heard me. Just as that woman had hoped. Maya Fey is dead.
Oh.
Now the title of the master will pass on to Pearl Fey.
That's absurd. Maya is just... she's just trapped. Trapped inside the sacred cavern.
Really? You're as foolishly optimistic as ever, aren't you? My darling Feeny.
Fucked up. That's fucked up.
Damn!
That's
Damn!
fucked up.
Damn! Damn!
Ooh.
She hates his ass! Also, Phoenix must be going through it, also.
Going through it! I'll go through it.
Do you want to know the truth? Ever since we met, I've despised you. Your sniveling naivete and your pathetic faith in other people.
Defense attorney silence. I just want to know one thing. What did you personally think of Maya Fey? Whoa. What did you personally think of Morgan Fey's plan? They have so many M names. I fucking hate it. Misty, Morgan, Maya, Mia.
Yeah, when I was giving the recap, I was stumbling over all the face.
There's so many fucking Feys. God.
I told you already, didn't I? It was a stupid plan. It had no point, no value other than fulfilling her own greedy desires. Yes, it was certainly nothing to be proud of.
If that's how you feel, why did you help her carry it out? Why would you do it? Why would you kill Maya?
Branch family silence. I cannot understand it, being the kind and gentle soul that you are. You may not be able to appreciate why someone like me would help a woman like that.
So then tell me, why?
Isn't it obvious? I'm not like that woman. I only act in my own self-interest. The reason I helped her was for myself.
for my own personal satisfaction. What did you say? So this woman, Dahlia Hawthorne, she had her own reason for wanting Maya dead? Do you understand why I would kill my FA now? What my goal was? Bitch, no! What?
I'm thinking it's because Mia is the one who convicted her. So she's like, I want to hurt the next best thing. Because Mia's already dead.
I guess. I don't think there's...
I think if we... Well, this is new, so we can... Yeah.
Yeah, we can press this.
Yeah, let's press this and get some clarification.
Obviously, it's because you were helping Morgan Fay. Helping? Don't make me laugh. From the day I was born to the day I died, I never helped anyone. I lived for myself, and in the end, I died for myself. I thought that was obvious. So she wasn't actually cooperating with Morgan. She was just using Morgan and her plan so she could accomplish her own goal. All I wanted to do was kill Maya Fey. That was the only way I could think of to get revenge.
Yep.
Revenge? It looks like I have no choice but to present that piece of evidence. Revenge? What? Hey, what? Huh? Oh. I can't believe it. She meant to kill Maya. I've got to keep a cool head. And I need to get more information out of her. It's the only way to understand this plan, and what she was after as well.
So it's definitely the last one, and it's definitely revenge for her being found guilty in the first place, Mia-wise. But he
Yeah.
said, so it's time to present that evidence, which
Yeah,
is a
that's...
little...
Profiles.
Yeah, that's the
What?
thing, like, if it was a profile, I'm wondering why he worded it like that, but yeah, that was my guess,
yeah.
to present Mia. Because we don't have anything connected to Mia otherwise, or like the case in which Dahlia was convicted.
Morgan's great daughter. There's nothing in here.
Mia.
Doesn't seem to have any spiritual power, paternal mentor in life and law. His sister, mother of Pearl and Iris and Dahlia. His daughter, she was executed last month. What a piece of evidence.
Yeah, there's nothing besides Mia herself that has to do with Dahlia's trial.
Yeah.
It was separate from Morgan's stuff, so I don't think it would be the letter.
But then, why was Maya written on here? Huh.
I think we'll get to that later.
Yeah, I think so. She's our ally. Behold, it's a new channel here. It's the master. I mean, for all intents and purposes, Maya was the master. Since, no, actually.
There was a whole thing. Yeah, there was a whole thing in that, like, Misty's disappearance for long enough would automatically make her MIA and then Maya be the master. But technically, since Misty was still alive, they were mentioning Maya as the heir to the master's throne, not as the master herself.
Yeah, she's not currently the master.
She is not. Can you try presenting Mia? Or you could save first as well.
Yeah.
My hint is to try presenting Mia.
Mia, yeah, that's what I meant.
I know, I'm agreeing with you. That's
Yeah,
my
you did
hint.
Yeah.
Like, one of Dahlia's, like, last words while she was alive was saying, Mia Fey! Mia Fey! So,
Mia Fey! She's fucking pissed!
And the music stops, so we're correct. Could it be that your actual goal had nothing to do with Maya Fey herself? As I said, none of you have the power to punish me anymore.
Because I'm already dead. So there.
Well, I have the same problem, you see. You can't punish the dead. And you can't take revenge against them either. You wanted to take revenge on someone? I was sentenced to die because of that woman. Mia Fey. I somehow knew this was it. I wanted to send her a message. It was at her hands that I suffered my first humiliation. I wanted her to feel the same pain she made me feel. Sadly, when I realized revenge was impossible, I gave up.
and the reason it was impossible?
Oh, you know all about it.
Was it perhaps because Mia Fey had already died?
Congratulations! Yes. And I realized there's only one way to take revenge against the dead.
And how do you do that?
Even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever. I wanted to take away the person that Mia Fey loved most. I wanted to kill her with my own hands. That would be the one and only way I could take my revenge against Mia Fey. That was the reason I helped out that woman's plans. Just for that? For that, you would kill Maya? Your goal was no different than that of Morgan Fey. Tell him, Phoenix. Get her ass. Judicial silence.
Does he get any of this?
No. Not at all. I feel like he's slowly starting to get it. As they say, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. What a cruel plan. Cruel, cold, and heartless. Don't waste your time preaching to the dead. I've already told you. There's not a thing you can do to me.
That night,
Oh shit.
Ooh.
at about 9:30 p.m., I materialized into this world. I quickly pinned my hair up and put on a demon warding hood.
Materialized?
Then I picked up the staff that was by my side.
What?
And left Hazakura Temple.
So, it was Alisto Nim who channeled her after all.
The ridiculous head nun never noticed a thing.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
She left Maya Fey at the inner temple
Oh!
and
Oh!
bobbled back, clutching her
Oh, my back.
portal back.
Oh! Oh!
I like that.
Oh!
What did you do then?
That kid was easier to handle than I had hoped. I caught up with her in front of the stone lantern. Then I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom and... Oh.
Oh!
Hey, what the fuck? So then you're saying you stabbed Maya?
It's strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that.
What does that mean? No clear memory?
I don't know. I think I was stabbed.
You know what would be crazy?
You?
I'm so sorry to interrupt this rhythm. What would be crazy if Dahlia, ghost mode, possessing, Gundam style, Maya channels Mia ghost mode and two ghosts duke it out in a final showdown.
Bro.
That'd be crazy.
That'd be so fucking funny.
It's like the ultimate spirit mech fight.
Oh my god. Oh.
Continue.
Oh. You were stabbed?
At the last minute, Maya Fey must have stabbed me. I'm sure of it.
That's not like her at all. Maya wouldn't stab a french fry with a plastic fork.
Weird. Anyway, I suddenly lost consciousness. But before I did, I scrawled her name on the lantern. Just as I was passing out, I wrote Maya behind my back. I had hoped it would cast suspicion on her.
I can't believe she was thinking of that until the bitter end.
That's where my memory temporarily stops.
It stops?
Yeah, that's what I just said. I don't have any memory of actually killing Maya Fey with my own two hands. That's a lot of fucking red text, damn. My very last memory was...
The Maya sprite is crazy.
That is so fucking
That's some
funny.
creepypasta shit.
Yeah, like, I know it's supposed to be her terrified, but it just
Mhm.
looks like she's either locked in or, like you said, some fucking creepypasta bullshit.
I think it's an in-between sprite for when she does like the egg mouth thing, like what?
Yeah.
So like we
Yeah.
don't see it that often, so it's just silly.
Yeah.
Maya's terror-filled eyes. When I woke up after that, I was in the sacred cavern, surrounded by darkness.
You were in the sacred cavern?
The entrance was sealed with one of those trick locks. Somehow, I had been trapped in there.
What? What?
Interesting.
Hey, wait, huh? How? Huh?
But how did you wind up in there?
Yeah, me too, Godot.
I'd like to know that myself. Anyway, I was worried. I didn't know whether or not Maya Fey was dead. And I swore I wouldn't return to the underworld until I knew I had killed her myself.
Wonderful confirmation that she's rotting in hell.
For a ghost, you're one tough cookie.
I wanted to get out of there and make sure she was dead. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't get out.
The trick lock stopped you, huh?
I didn't know how to remove it.
So then you're saying you were actually confined against your will inside this sacred cavern?
Yes, I wanted to get rid of that annoying lock as soon as possible. But it wasn't easy. I kept getting interrupted while I was working on it.
Interrupted?
It was early in the morning, but someone came into the training hall.
What? Who? Could it have been Maya?
I thought the same thing, but I couldn't see. Why not? It was dark, dumbass. If someone had spotted me, I would have lost my chance to take revenge. So I made sure to hide myself well at the back of the sacred cavern.
That morning, only two people could have gone into the training hall. Maya and Pearls. Pearls went there to cover the hanging scroll engraving.
Still, I finally managed to remove the lock. But I was too late.
What do you mean by that?
The flies had already started to gather. The bridge had been fixed and the police had started their...
That's Godot.
Agree-
Sorry,
I
there
heard
was
your
the
monologue.
super estrogen. The bridge had been fixed and the police had started their investigation, correct?
Naturally, I couldn't go out. So instead, I returned to the cavern and put the lock back on myself. I realized I wouldn't get a chance to see Maya's corpse as I had hoped. But just then, Lady Luck showed up.
Lady Luck?
After that big earthquake, she showed up all by herself.
The real Iris?
She said she'd come to make sure the sacred cavern was all right. Stupid girl. I came out from the sacred cavern and got a feel for the situation. And I locked her away in my place.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Iris!
I'm a little confused because there's a lot of spirit channeling shenanigans occurring.
Yeah, me too. So this... Okay, so this right here,
Mm-hmm.
this is Misty. Still, presumably.
You mean body-wise?
Yeah, this is this is Misty's body, I believe.
Isn't that impossible? I guess when we see Maya and
Wait.
Pearl channel, their bodies do physically change. So that's
They-
not an impossibility.
Yeah, but actually, wait, I literally just remembered Misty's fucking dead. Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The body is like gone. Yeah. Definitely the body. I'm still
gone.
confused as why Misty channeled Dahlia. Am I the only one that's like,
You will see.
oh,
I-
so it's intentionally
out.
not covered
We'll
yet.
find out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Intentionally not covered yet.
Hmm,
Alright.
interesting. Actually, I wonder. Because I don't think she knows whose body that she's in right now.
Right now?
Yeah, I don't think Dahlia knows what body she's in.
Hmm?
I don't think so. What if this is Maya?
See, I was definitely thinking that when she woke up in the cave, locked, I
Yeah.
was thinking that it was Maya who purposefully locked herself in the cavern to keep, Dahlia away. Or something like that. And that's why
Yeah.
she kept saying, like, I tried to...
Something.
I was in the dark and I couldn't see, and there... etc., etc. So...
Yeah.
Hmm?
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Let's.
Mm-hmm.
I had finally learned exactly what had happened. It was then that I learned that the plan had actually succeeded.
What do you mean your plan had succeeded?
I had misunderstood one thing, you see. That night, the one that had summoned me, I had assumed that it was Pearl Fay.
Well, of course you would have assumed that. It was written in the instructions.
But I was wrong. The person that had actually called my spirit back was... Misty Fay, the picture book author.
What?
Well, that's really the only possibility, isn't it? After I lost consciousness in the garden, it was her body that was left lying there. Maya Fay. I wasn't able to kill her with my own hands after all. But even so, I made her commit the most vile sin a human can commit.
And that is?
Matricide. The sin of killing her own mother.
Ugh, no way! Order! Order in the court! What is the meaning of this?
It's true that I was the one who attacked Maya Fay. But even so, the murderer who actually snuffed out Misty Fay's life was none other than... your darling little Maya.
Ridiculous! That's nonsense!
You sure about that? Just think about it. There's even evidence supporting these facts, isn't there?
What? What do you mean? What is this so-called evidence?
The fact that Maya Fay has disappeared is evidence enough, isn't it?
Huh?
The idea that she's still in the sacred cavern is just ridiculous. She wasn't even able to escape from the inner temple. That much is obvious. In that case, there is only one place she could be.
Where?
Do I have to spell it out? The bottom of Eagle River. Where else?
Eagle River?
Maya Fey killed her long-lost mother. Can you imagine the guilt she must have felt when she realized that? That's why she threw herself into the Eagle River. Most bodies that wind up in there are lost forever. Yep, most. Also, what?
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Royal. Technically, we don't know who. If Iris is in there, like that's what she's saying. Does she even know who is possessing her right now?
Yeah.
Damn. So, what do you have to say now, Feeny?
Ah.
Hold on, hold on, that's mine. Hold on.
What?
That's my theme song. Sorry. Oh, it's so embarrassing having my own ringtone. It's so recognizable. Whoopsies. Sorry, guys. That's mine.
What kind of ringtone is that?
An epic one. Beep beep. Video here. Hello. Okay. Thank you. Beep beep.
Thank you. Was it something important?
They just finished removing the locks, like I guessed, from the sacred cavern.
That's great! What about Maya?
There was a woman in the cave.
Was it Maya Fey?
It was the accused, Sister Iris.
Huh?
Don't look so surprised. I locked her in there yesterday. I just finished telling you that. Come on, listen.
So, what about Maya? Where is she?
I also just said that.
Hmm.
You not listen to me when I talk?
There was no one else found inside the sacred cavern.
No. It can't be.
I told you, didn't I? She's dead.
No. No! It seems that this case has come to an end. A tragic end. Sadly, it appears the killer of Elise of Nim, also known as Misty Fey, was her own daughter, Maya Fey. Overcome with guilt for what she had done, Maya Fey jumped to her death into the raging waters of the Eagle River. It can't be.
Coffee number 16. Trite. Have you ever heard this one? Once you eliminate the impossible,
Hey!
whatever remains must be the truth. Have you heard of
Oh
it?
my
Oh, it's
Oh my
classic.
God. Oh my god! Oh my god! The greatest attorney is back! Holy shit!
Speaking of ancestors, no matter how improbable it may seem,
Yep, there's the last bit of it. Yeah! Sherlock Sholmes, he's here. He's here. What is that supposed to mean, Prosecutor Godot?
according to this witness, Maya Fey threw herself into the Eagle River. Glug glug glug. However, is that really the truth?
Huh?
Remember, this woman testified earlier that the bridge was already on fire when the murder was taking place in the garden. Which means if Maya had thrown herself into the river, it must have been from the inner temple side, near the bridge.
And
It's
of which
craggy as fuck over there. Don't
you
forget.
can't do that.
Uh-huh.
That's right. That's where she jumped from.
How funny. But that's impossible. It's impossible to jump into the river from there unless there was really a flying woman in this fucking case.
Unless she's got fucking hops like Michael Jordan, damn.
Unless she's Maximilian Galactica.
Unless she used her fucking outfit sleeves like a flying squirrel.
What?
Don't get your... Oh, okay. Don't get your panties all twisted up, Trite.
Why are you talking about like? Never mind.
Just relax and think through the whole thing again.
Mm-hmm. So it's impossible? Maya couldn't have thrown herself into Eagle River. Well, Mr. Wright, Miss Hawthorne claims Miss Fey threw herself into the river from the inner temple side. Do you have any evidence that refutes this claim?
Well, yeah.
The thing we just saw.
Yeah. Good job, guys.
No,
Yay.
It's impossible to jump into the Eagle River from the inner temple side. No one knows that better than this witness. What did you say? 11 years ago, you jumped into the very same river. Shit. Just take a look at this overhead map.
Really rolls off
Doesn't
the
quite ring
tongue.
No. As you can see, below the cliff on the inner temple side is a big rock shelf. Oh. Ooh. You're right. She wouldn't have reached the river if she had jumped off from there. In other words, if she had jumped, we should be able to see her body in this photo.
So you finally figured it out.
You. No! Oh no! Oh no!
You're just playing with me. Maya Fey's body is at the bottom of the Eagle River. There's nowhere else she could possibly be hiding.
You dumbass. Do you even know whose body you're in right now? Miss Hawthorne, have you ever heard this one before? Once
my
you
God.
eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
Hey, who said that?
Yes.
Yes, just a few minutes ago. I'm not as forgetful as your ADHD ass.
Damn! Anyway, Maya Fey wasn't inside the sacred cavern. We now know that she didn't throw herself into the Eagle River.
Correct. That eliminates all the most likely possibilities.
Now, although it seems improbable, there's still one other place she could be. What? Just in case it's an ambiguous choice. What is this one possibility you were talking about?
That's obviously a bluff. So where is her dead body then?
Finally. I think the pieces are falling into place. Normally, the living have no way to punish the dead. But I think there is a way to give Dahlia Hawthorne the ultimate punishment. Shall I tell you, Miss Hawthorne? Shall I tell you where Maya Fey is this very instant? Maya Fey is in this very courtroom! There's only one possibility left. Namely, she's right here in this very courtroom. What?
My face here?
You say she's in my courtroom? Dahlia Hawthorne. I seem to recall that you said...
I have misunderstood one thing, you see.
That was really good.
I don't sound like that.
So what? But I think there's one more thing you misunderstood. What do you mean? Tell me something. Let me tell you something! Tell me something! At this very moment, who is channeling Dahlia Hawthorne?
Why, that's obvious.
It's Pearl Fay, a pathetic little sniveling runt. Uh-uh. You're wrong. Pearl's tried, but she couldn't do it.
I've never failed at channeling someone! This is the first time it happened!
Isn't there any explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit?
It could be if someone else was already channeling the same spirit.
Oh,
Hi!
Someone called me before Pearl did? But who? Pearl's even tried again on the day after the crime, but she couldn't do it. What could that mean? I think the truth is becoming clearer to you right about now. Am I correct? It wasn't Pearls that channeled you. There was someone who called you before she could.
Can we like get some handcuffs on this girl because before she does something like drastic with this body of hers? Your Honor, anyone, bailiff, just a quick little before we drop a truth nuke on the courtroom. Can we just put a little cuff on that person? Just saying.
Can we make sure that she isn't like holding any weapons on her or anything like that?
You know, no cliffs nearby. Anyway,
this is an easy one. Pearls couldn't do it, and Misty Faye is gone. It's only. Come on already! I can't stand the tension! Don't blue screen again, I swear to God! Dahlia Hawthorne. The person channeling you right now must be Maya Faye. What? But how could that be? Remember what this witness, Dahlia Hawthorne, said about her goal?
she said her goal was to kill Maya Faye.
Yes, that's right. But if Maya channeled the spirit of someone that was trying to kill her... Judicial silence.
Well, Gramps, what would happen?
Judicial silence. Could it be? It looks like you finally understand, Your Honor. Well, I don't! What are you going on about? What I'm going on about is the reason Maya channeled you. And there's only one reason. To protect herself from you.
To protect herself from me?
Yes. On the night of the crime, you were only interested in one thing. Killing Maya Faye. The path back to Hasakura was closed off and there was nowhere for her to run. So then the problem became, where would be the safest place to hide?
You mean that's what she channeled me?
All this time, you thought you had been channeled by Pearls. That's why it never occurred to you that Maya's hiding place was you. No. Don't say that! You're saying that I, Dahlia Hawthorne, was played for a fool by that little whelp! Defense attorney sentence. Maya Faye killed herself! Isn't it obvious? Sorry, but no. It would have been impossible for her to jump into the Eagle River. This was the only avenue of escape open to Maya. The only way that Maya could disappear from the inner temple. I don't believe you. A stupid little girl like that who's never been out in the real world. She could never have come up with a plan like that. Who could have ever given her such a brilliant idea? Oh, well. Defense attorney Lemons. Well?
Me, of course.
Mia! God damn it, this fucking sprite. I hate it.
Hi.
Mia Faye!
It's been a long time, Dahlia Hawthorne. So it's true. It was you. Yes. You're something else.
But what are you doing here? That hair. It's Pearls, right?
Tell me something, Dahlia. I want you to think back to that night one more time. You had just cornered Maya in the Inner Temple's garden. And then, in the final moments of the fight, you lost consciousness.
I was stabbed by Maya Fey.
Actually, Maya... Are you kidding me? Are you...
Guys?
Guys?
You did it! You said it!
I said it as a joke!
That's
But
why!
we do a little jonglin. Alright. Actually, Maya lost consciousness at the same time as you. She did?
Well, not terribly surprising since she was about to be killed.
When she woke up, she was in the training hall. That's when Maya decided she needed help. So she channeled me. She explained in a memo that the situation she was in. She's done this before. She asked me what I thought she should do.
She did that? I can't believe it.
Of course, I didn't have all the details. But
Oh wait, so the spirit fight isn't actually real. Damn it! Oh, it will remain a pleasant hypothetical nonetheless. But I would love it if the... I mean, it would be Mia killing her mom, so it would also not be great.
Yeah.
But the idea that Maya wasn't complicit and that the last thing Dahlia saw before being knocked the fuck out of Misty's body is Mia throwing hands?
Fucking
Anyway.
hilarious.
But one thing was perfectly clear.
And that was...
I knew you couldn't be allowed to wander free.
Free? What do you mean?
It was a race against time, so I wrote down 2 things that Maya had to do. Channel Dahlia Hawthorne as soon as possible, and lock herself in the sacred cavern until help arrived.
So, it was Maya who put that lock on there. I was kind of right.
Mhm.
I thought it was her who put the 5, but it was Dahlia who put the 5, and it
Mhm.
was her who put the original one. Okay. Yes. But why did you order her to do those 2 things?
If she hadn't done it, Dahlia Hawthorne would have been channeled by someone else. By one Pearl Fey.
Pearls?
Yes, Pearl didn't properly understand the plan. So all she was trying to do was follow her mother, Morgan Fey's instructions. If she had succeeded in channeling Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit, things would have turned out very badly, to put it mildly. Ugh. So that's how it was. Dahlia Hawthorne would have used the body of Pearl Fey to kill Maya at all costs.
Yes. Certainly sounds like that was the intent all along.
How dare you? I won't forget this.
Why not just admit it? Dahlia Hawthorne. Your little plan was nothing but a big failure.
Yes, another failure to add to the pile of shame, wouldn't you say?
Boom! Yes!
Get owned.
What do you mean by another?
Think about it, Dahlia. Remember all your past crimes? Not a single one of them was a success. They all ended in failure.
What?
And then, 1 year later, you tried to kill me. Well, I'm still alive, but... you wound up killing someone else. Fucking Jerry just whoa. You seen this shit, Tom? You seen this shit, Jerry? You seen this shit, Tom? You seen this shit, Jerry?
I was shaking my head in resemblance to what the jury is doing. So
You seen the shit saying?
You
I
seen
am
this
seeing
shit,
this
Jerry? You
shit.
seen this shit, Selfie? You seen this shit, sir? You seen this shit, Selfie? As a result, you were sentenced to death. It's one stupid move after another for you, but it's no longer funny.
You wipe that smug, happy-go-lucky smile off of your face!
No, I don't think I will. And now this! You've messed up again! You let Maya Fey escape, even though she was right there in front of you.
Mia Fey! Mia Fey! Mia Fey! Mia Fey! You spinster! I was supposed to kill Maya Fey like I swore I would! And if only you had gotten this spiky-haired jerk the guilty verdict, I wouldn't have been hanged to death!
Sit still. Not everything requires a reaction. True.
How?
But I think you finally understand, Dahlia Hawthorne. You will never defeat me.
What? What did you say?
Whether you're alive, dead, or somewhere in between, you will never defeat me. As long as I'm around, you're destined to lose for all of eternity.
I remember what you said earlier in the trial. You said there was no way we could punish you because you were already dead.
What about it?
Then you said,
Even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever.
That's very true, Dahlia. And that's exactly the punishment you'll never be able to escape from. For all of eternity, you'll have to remain as Dahlia Hawthorne, a miserable, pathetic, weak creature who can never win at anything.
fucking a miserable, boom, pathetic, boom, weak creature, boom, who can never win at anything. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect.
And for you, there is no escape from that, no hope of freedom. Since the day you were executed, the narrow bridge that once stretched out in front of you has burnt to a crisp.
Oh, not the fucking screen shake. Ooh, I'm backing up because I know she gonna yell.
You're wrong. It can't be. How could I lose to the likes of you?
No longer matters. I don't care whether you win or lose anymore. The only thing I want is for you to come out of Maya's body right now! Oh, my fucking throat.
Here she comes.
Shit! Ooh!
There's that sprite I was waiting to see!
I'm not ready. Not ready to go.
Megatama idiot! Get
Get Megatama, idiot!
Megatomad idiot in existence! I had chills.
Hi, Maya.
Hey, bestie.
Oh,
Nick, sis.
that's the fucking.
Damn!
Oh, shit!
We rarely see the pass out sprite. Holy.
Boom! Get her! Oh.
Good job,
I'm mad I
Royal.
didn't-
Take
Thank
a
you.
fucking sip. That was
Take a sip,
awesome.
take a bow, whatever you gotta do, brother.
Please.
I'm out. Take a fucking sip.
I get chills every time from that scene.
One of the few things I was spoiled out on this case is that specific sprite of Dahlia. I had no other context for it, but I'm very
Okay,
very
still.
happy about seeing it.
I didn't see that at all.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Good.
awesome. Damn.
Ooh.
I'm a little mad because I didn't take quite big enough of a breath for me to get through the entire screech. But
You
I
got through a
pretty
good
close.
amount.
You did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now then. I assume you are the real Iris?
Yes, I was just rescued from the sacred cavern.
I must say, you and your twin sister are indeed identical from what I can see. In any case, it appears that everything has finally been cleared up. Mr. Godot, what happened to Dahlia Hawthorne?
If you ask me, Your Honor, she was fucking ghostbusted. It looks like she went back to the hell she came from.
Seems that Misty Faye wasn't the only victim of this crime. Maya Faye, as well as the young Pearl Faye, were also victims of this wicked and selfish plan. Yes, Your Honor. The tragedy of Medium Valley has come to an end, it seems. Judge, I hate you. I hate this man. No. It would be best for everyone if no further attempt was made to channel that spirit again. Your Honor? Yes, what is it? About this whole spirit medium thing. It's almost weird how comfortable you seem to be with the concept now. Judicial silence. Well, to be frank, my younger brother is quite judgmental. He's a little bit bigoted. He often criticizes me for not studying hard enough. That's why I made a concerted effort to study up on the Quran channeling technique. Hey! Isn't that the New Year's issue of Occult? I've seen quite a few things in my many years on the bench, and in all that time I finally learned this one thing. Each case is different, and takes place in its own world, if you will. In order to fully understand that world, first we have to immerse ourselves in it completely. And that's where my brother and I used to differ. Never thought of it that way. At any rate, it's time to pass judgment in the case of Iris of Hazakura Temple.
Number
This guy said number
17.
Wait, is that 16 or 17?
It's 17, baby.
It's more than 16.
You're a little too fast with that gavel, Your Honor.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Godot?
This trial, it isn't over yet. That's what he means.
What?
Trite. Remember what Miss Evil Little Spirit said in her testimony?
Fuck you.
Huh? Dahlia's testimony? Why did I hear her?
Yeah, she also did say that, probably at one point.
I caught up with her in front of the stone lantern, but I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom and... It's strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that. I think I was stabbed.
Just as Dahlia Hawthorne was about to attack Maya, she was stabbed and killed by someone.
Yes, that's right.
The person that was ultimately killed was the spirit medium that channeled Dahlia. Elista Nim, no, Misty Faye. But who killed her? We still don't know who did it.
What do you mean, who done it? This isn't over?
Yum yum yum
Jesus
yum.
Christ, I need to take a sip too. I'm still fucked up in the throat.
Yes, take care of your sippy while I take care of mine. Unless someone else is found guilty, the accused is still on trial.
We can't let her walk until there's evidence that proves her innocence.
No way. But this court isn't prepared for any further testimony.
The prosecution is ready to call our final witness.
Final witness?
This one. Is Maya gonna witness? This one will clear up the whole mystery. The mystery of who killed Misty Faye.
Indeed.
Is it really alright, Mr. Prosecutor? Of course it's alright, Madam Attorney.
Not their fucking pet names. Very well then. Who is this final witness?
Isn't it obvious? There's one person who saw the whole event and will put the final dagger in this case.
Someone who saw the murder take place?
The very person who saw her mother killed in front of her own eyes.
You mean Maya? You can't! She can't testify after what she's just been through!
We need to find the truth. The prosecution calls Maya Fey to the witness stand.
Oh shit. Very well. But first, we'll take a brief recess. We'll have to wait for Miss Fey to recover before summoning her. Once we receive the doctor's permission, we will proceed with the trial.
Hey, try it. I've got something to say to you, so listen up.
I don't know if I want to hear it.
Hey, listen.
What is it?
I don't think much of you as a lawyer.
Well, yeah, that much is obvious, dude.
It's always the same with you. You somehow manage to just squeak by without even a faint understanding of the case. Some beautiful woman always seems to come dashing in at the last minute to save you. Honestly, Godot's kind of spitting.
You've got some nerve!
I'm Godot, but like I kind of agree. Anyway. That's not gonna happen this time. This time, you're going to have to do this by yourself.
That's enough! This court is now in recess. Go enjoy the monkey bars, goddammit! Hey, girl.
You want to take that recess real quick? Let's take a
Yeah,
break.
sure. Oh, February 10th, 2:56 p.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 1. We've
Oh,
gone
we're
past some
funny
of the
again.
series.
Ooh, we're so back.
We can be a little funny.
We're
As
so
a treat.
back.
As a treat. We can be a little funny.
I'm truly sorry about everything. You were working so hard to defend me, but I was missing all day, and we didn't even have a chance to talk.
She's right. When I met Iris at the training hall yesterday, they had already switched places, and Iris was inside the sacred cavern.
I wanted to at least be in the defendant's box today to root you on.
Oh.
Well, it wasn't your fault. You were locked up this whole time. There's something more important than that, though. I have to ask you, why did you help your sister out as much as you did?
Huh?
You tried to get help at the Sacred Cavern yesterday. You would have spent an entire day locked up in there.
Branch family silence. My sister. I felt sorry for her.
Iris theme. Oh.
Sad.
She was abandoned by our mother and never got any love from our father either.
Yes, but it was the same for you too, wasn't it?
Yes, but at least I had Sister Bikini.
Oh,
She was like a mother to me.
Oh,
I love her silly little laugh. If only Dahlia had come with me to Hazakura Temple. I always loved her.
baby.
Dahlia was always so smart, so strong. She never complained about a thing. That's why I promised her that I would help her.
Are you talking about the fake kidnapping case 11 years ago?
Yes, I wanted to be useful to her in some way. But, as usual, I was too cowardly. At the last minute, I ran away. Because of that, Dahlia's stepsister, Valerie, ended up.
That was the case that wounded Mia so badly.
Yeah, let's not think about that guy.
They.
But things didn't end there, of course. Some people suspected that my sister was involved in the murder.
Some people? You must mean.
Yes, 2 defense attorneys. Mia Fey and Diego Armando.
Oh?
Holy shit.
After poisoning Mr. Armando, he was getting too close to learning the truth. Dahlia even tried to kill the person who had unknowingly hid the poison for her. You.
That's right. Iris, there's one more thing that I have to ask you.
Yes? What is it?
On the night of the murder, the person that cleaned up the corpse of the victim, at least stood in, was it really you?
Branch family silence. Yes, it was me. That night, after I rang the lights out bell, I went back to my room. At around 10:30, I received a call on my cell phone. They used to call me on my cell phone.
You know when the Hawthorne bling? That could only mean one thing.
Ended Drake. Ended that bitch.
I know when that Hawthorne ring.
There's a problem. Come to the inner temple right away.
I got on the snowmobile and headed for the inner temple. But
The path to the inner temple was cut off, right?
exactly. You can't just leave the body here. So you've got to do this exactly as I say. Got it? Oh, she's still holding the staff, I just realized.
That's.
Oh.
It was me. I was the one that received her body. The murder weapon had been left in her body so she wouldn't bleed too much. The staff that Mystic Elise always held.
I knew it. So the actual murder weapon was the staff.
Yes, that's right. I brought the body back to Hazakura Temple in the snowmobile.
But why? Why did you alter the body?
I didn't want anyone to know that the staff was the murder weapon. I didn't want to leave anything that could lead back to Misty Faye. So I dressed her in a robe and stabbed her with the Shijishito. I wiped the blood off the staff's blade and left it next to her on the ground.
Damn. Girl. Iris. Just tell me one last thing. I know I said one last thing last time, but
Yeah, you did.
I promise, this is the last thing. Tell me the name of the person that called your cell phone. The real killer.
Branch family silence. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I can't do it. I can't say you did it.
I see.
Victim staff updated in the court record.
Thank you, Elwoods.
So, I think I probably should have voiced that and not you.
Huh?
Oh.
Remember, Phoenix and
Oh.
Gumshoe found it and was like, no one else knows about this. Well, who would know about it? That narrows it down.
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. Ugh. Defendant,
Yes?
the judge is calling you. He wants you to see. He what? What?
He wants you to see you in his chamber.
Oh, hell no, not another Hawthorne twin,
Oh,
please.
no.
No.
He has a
He wants
mirror
to
in
see you.
there. You can see you all you want.
He has some questions about Dahlia Hawthorne.
Alright. Branch family silence. Well then, I'll see you later. There's something I want to tell you.
Oh, okay. Something she wants to tell me? Huh?
The Fenris fan art I've seen makes a lot more sense now.
Yeah. Bisexual.
Bisexualism. So it's true. Iris cooperated with the real killer. Maybe even from the very beginning. God. If it's who I think it is.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Phoenix?
Hey! It's who I think it
Hey.
is. Mia! How is Maya doing?
Physically, I'm not worried. She'll recover completely. But emotionally, she's been hurt very badly by this case.
I see. You don't mean she's learned who Elise Donim really was?
Yes, I went to the medical office and I talked with her. I told her everything I knew.
But why?
Maya is stronger than you think. I knew she could take it. All of it.
What do you mean by that?
I want you to figure that answer out by yourself. The trial is about to restart. The real killer. Do you know who it is yet? The killer.
The killer.
The killer.
Iris wouldn't tell me who called her, but still. I think that just maybe. I know who it was. That night, the victim was killed in the garden of the inner temple. And the criminal wasn't just there by accident. Which means that the killer knew of Dahlia's plan from the very beginning.
And one more thing. The victim was moved to the Hazakura temple side by pendulum. In other words, the criminal couldn't cross the bridge. That means they were stuck on the inner temple side for almost an entire day.
Exactly. So the culprit was someone that wasn't in Hazakura Temple the following day.
That's as much help as I can give you. The rest of the battle is yours to win, or lose.
Okay, I've got it. Thank you, Mia. Finally, it's almost time to bring this case to an end. What exactly did Maya see, anyway? And who was it that actually killed Misty Faye? Whoever it was, I have to prove it. Me, all by myself.
No
Got
quirky
this,
female
Phoenix.
sidekick, Phoenix.
Nope. No quirky white woman to help.
Yay, Maya time! Yay!
Maya!
Maya!
She's here! Yippee! Wahoo! February 10th, 3:36 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 7. The face off! Now then. Don't worry about that sound I just made.
What sound?
Now then. Yep, exactly. Before we proceed any further, I'm going to announce the results of the test we had performed earlier. Tests? Yes, tests. On the bloody dagger that was found stuck in the pine tree. Oh yeah, that! I totally forgot about it.
That's the weapon that Maya Fey used when she fought with the victim.
So what are the results? Was it the victim's blood, or... Due to time constraints, a full test wasn't possible. However, there's one thing we can say with certainty. The blood that was on this dagger was not the victim's blood. That is all. Now then, let's restart this trial. So it wasn't Misty's blood on the dagger? Then, whose was it?
Dagger updated in the court record.
Thank you, L. Woods. I'm sure both the defense and the prosecution know this, but this trial is rapidly coming to a close. Both sides will need to show some firm evidence with their claims. I understand, Your Honor.
From what I've heard, the witness is dangerously weak, physically speaking. So let's finish this quickly.
Agreed. Very well. Please bring in the last witness. She's
Hi!
in her correct clothes. Yay.
Baby.
Witness, please tell us your name and profession. Maya Fey. My profession is... I'm the assistant manager at Wright & Co. law offices.
Oh, Maya. According to the magazine I have here, you're a spirit medium of the Kurain channeling technique.
I'm frightened. The Fey clan, I don't want any more to do with it.
Oh, Maya. The pain the Fey bloodline causes must be unbearable. Very well. Now then, Miss Fey. When the event occurred, you were in the garden of the Inner Temple, and you witnessed the moment of Miss Elise Donim's murder. Is this correct?
I didn't see anything. Straighten up this instant, young lady. Uh-huh? Pick your head up and speak clearly. There's always time for crying later. But I... Your mother was killed right in front of your eyes. There's nothing you can do to change that fact. Uh-huh. But there's something you can do. You can finish this. You've been watching the whole thing, right? You've seen the witnesses come out and you've seen us squeeze the truth out of them. Now it's your turn. Let's hear your testimony. On the night of the crime, what exactly did you see happen?
Witness, if you please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Oh, the baby thing!
At the Inner Temple. I was passing through the garden on the way to a spare prep room when it happened. Suddenly, someone struck me over the head. I stumbled, and I ended up against the stone lantern. I think I screamed, "Help me!" And then something warm splashed over me.
What?
That's when I lost consciousness.
Huh? So you were struck on the head. And I suppose it must have been this staff. Maya, the person who hit you. It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it?
I'm sorry, Nick. I couldn't see. I don't know who it was.
Maya, think hard.
Sorry, Nick, but I really couldn't. Can't say it was an especially good night for young ladies to be walking around alone.
It's never a particularly good night for young ladies
No,
to be
not
walking
really.
around alone.
It's a tough world out there.
No. For real. It seems that it will be hard to determine the criminal through testimony alone. Very well then, Mr. Wright. Please begin your cross-examination. Maya, hang in there. She doesn't look well at all.
at the inner temple.
Now I know this is supposed to be us being like, oh, she's feeling bad, so we shouldn't press her on everything. I'm still gonna press her on everything
Oh,
because there's no penalty.
I love speaking as Maya, so do what you
She
gotta
gets
do.
it. She's been our psychic for a while. She understands.
Yeah, she knows. She knows how I am. Who else was on the inner temple side that night?
Well, Sister Bikini, of course. But I remember her saying that Iris would be coming later as well.
On the day after the incident, Edgeworth met Bikini in Hasakura Temple. That means she couldn't be the criminal. So then, did Iris actually come later, like she said?
Let me think. Uh,
She seems confused. It's probably because she's so tired.
no, I'm sure I didn't see her. She must have come while I was prepping for the training. Suddenly, someone struck me over the head.
Who did it? Who hit you?
Well, I didn't see who it was. I was hit from behind.
You didn't see the person? But after that, your attacker was in front of you. How could you not see who it was?
Oh, let me think for a sec. I'm sorry. I just can't remember.
Maya is really having a hard time. What should I do? Girl! You know who it is. I know you know. Come on, Maya. This isn't making sense. Why didn't you see this person?
Well, let me think. It was, oh yeah, that's right. It was dark. That's it.
Maya. It was dark?
It's not good to have too much light around when someone is undergoing spiritual training.
Come to think of it, there was earlier testimony to that effect as well. So it was dark in the garden on the night of the crime, which is why she didn't see her attacker. I thought maybe she was trying to hide something, but I guess not. Judging by the testimony thus far, the identity of the attacker was most likely the spirit that was channeled by Alista Nim, Dahlia Hawthorne. Very well. Please continue with your testimony. What happened after you were struck on the head?
I stumbled and ended up against the stone lantern.
What happened afterwards?
My attacker was in front of me, blocking off my escape. I think.
You think?
After getting hit like that, I was in a state of panic. There were only two things rolling around in my mind at the time.
Well now, this is beginning to get interesting.
I'm glad this is interesting for you, Judge.
Sorry. Anyway, so what were the two things rolling around in your mind? Oh, where'd the music go?
My name is Maya Fey. 1 + 1 = 2.
Defense attorney silence.
You see, for some crazy reason, I was afraid I was going to, like, lose my memory after seeing a certain someone get hit over the head that one time. So I really wanted to remember who I was. I know it's odd considering my life was in danger, but that's just kind of how it was.
It's not odd at all. Your actions are understandable given the circumstances. So, what did you do then?
I think I screamed, help me.
You think you screamed, but you're not sure?
Listen, I was a complete wreck. It was dark and I couldn't see my attacker. Was it a man, a woman, a they, an adult, a child? I had no idea. I was scared out of my wits.
Believe me, my dear, I'm certain I would have soiled my robes.
Alright. Things
Why?
I did not need to know.
I don't think, anyway. I thought this
There should
person
be-
might attack me, so anyway, I'm pretty sure he screamed. I thought that was my last hope.
Wow. Sounds like poor little Maya really was out of her mind. But I wonder what she meant by last hope. What do I do? Do I press her for more details? Holy shit.
You got options.
Yeah, my last hope. Wait a minute, Maya. What's this my last hope stuff?
What? What do you mean by your last hope?
No, no, no. That's what you said. You said my last hope,
Huh? What? What? I said what?
girl.
What's going on? Where am I?
Where am
What
I?
day is it?
What city am I in?
Defense attorney silence. Look, you were facing an attacker that you couldn't see and you screamed, right? You screamed, "Help me."
Yeah.
But you testified that you screamed that because you thought it was your last hope.
Oh, well, that's like what do you call it when that happens?
Maya's not doing so well up there.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember now. I was facing my attacker, but that's not who I was screaming at.
What? Huh? What did you just say?
Yeah, that's right. It was the person behind my attacker that I was yelling at.
Damn.
That's who I was screaming to for help. Ah!
What is it now?
I messed up. I didn't mean to let that slip out.
Huh? Witness! Are you absolutely sure of what you're saying? Behind the attacker, there was another person?
I meant to keep that part as a secret. What have I done? It takes a ton of pressure to make a diamond. That's what I always say. A ton of pressure? You're in the court of law here. You can't make things up or try to hide things in this chamber.
Witness, the information you just presented is vital to this case. I want you to add it to your testimony.
I could see a man behind my attacker by the light of the stone lantern.
Wait, girl, you said it was dark! Huh?
She could make out a figure, maybe, not a specific identity.
Press
Yeah.
the new statement.
A man? Who was this man?
Well, you see, well, you see, I couldn't see.
You
As
couldn't
you can see, I couldn't.
She's used this excuse twice now.
Well, lantern light isn't very bright.
Lantern light, did you say?
There's a great big stone lantern in the garden. They always light it when an acolyte is there for training.
Defense attorney silence.
Hey, you know what they say, under the lantern, darkness reigns. So I could see the person that was further away, but not my attacker who was closer. Plus, there weren't any other light sources in the garden at the time. Then something warm splashed over me.
You don't mean... was it?
I didn't know it at the time, but I think it was probably blood.
Is she saying that's when Mr. Nim, who was channeling Dahlia, was stabbed in the back by the killer?
At the moment, I was paralyzed with fear. I was just sitting there in the snow. I'm sure blood got on everything around me. That's when I lost consciousness.
So, what happened next?
I don't remember. How were you saved? You don't even remember that? No. I haven't gotten any idea. I really don't know what happened at all. That's too bad.
I've worked side by side with Maya for 2 years now. I can tell when she's trying to hide something by how she acts. And right now, I'm absolutely certain she's hiding something.
Okay, so you were onto something.
Who? Which one of us?
I actually forget. It could have been both of you.
Alright.
Damn.
So,
Maybe it has to do with the light. Can we, like, look at our evidence again? Because this has to do with the gardens, and we have a lot of unused garden evidence.
Yeah, I'm just going through to see
Mm-hmm.
if it's anything other than this statement, which I think it's this statement.
Yes.
The light of the stone lantern.
Was not lit. There we go.
Girl. So there was a man standing behind your attacker?
Yeah.
That man. He's the killer. He stabbed her from behind. He's the one who killed Elisa Nim, otherwise known as Misty Faye, your mother.
The killer.
Maya,
Aw.
you know who killed your mother, don't you? What is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright? To be frank, Your Honor, I think she's in shock and quite confused. That's why she hasn't noticed the huge problem with her testimony.
Uh-huh? What do you mean? What problem?
Maya, on the night of the crime, that stone lantern was out of commission.
Uh-huh? What?
Mm-hmm. It's true. There was no light anywhere in the garden that night.
No! Look at me, I'm on the stand!
Order! Order in the court! Mr. Godot, explain this!
Coffee number 1. The new trial, baby. The pureness of milk to the perfect clear darkness of coffee. Stir. That is the state of the witness's mind right now. A cup of cafe alert.
Cafe au lait? Is that even legal?
Yummy. Mr. Trite's words are the milk and you are the spoon, Your Honor.
I'm a spoon? I'm no spoony bard, I'll have you know!
You must have noticed it too, Trite. This witness's mental state is highly unstable right now. It's not hard to understand why she would make a little mistake like that.
Sorry, but that's not going to cut it.
What did you say?
You heard me. It's your eyes that don't work, not your
Holy
ears.
shit, Judge, that was pretty ableist right now. Judge, are you getting this shit? Jury?
No, I'm simply pointing out the obvious. If there truly was no light in the garden, then there's a fatal contradiction in the witness's last bit of testimony.
Nick?
Hello?
Nick?
Huh? Saying?
What?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, we did not hear you.
Oh, okay. I'm back.
Yay. May I? Recall the witness's statement about her attacker. She said that she didn't know if it was a man or a woman, or a they, an adult or a child.
That is what I said.
It is. And yet, the witness could describe a person that was standing behind her attacker, and she quite clearly described him as a man. In other words, that would have to mean that Maya actually saw our mystery person, despite it being so dark that she couldn't see the face of her own attacker.
No!
Yeah. Order! 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 What in the world does this all mean, Mr. Wright? Are you saying Miss Faye saw the real killer under pitch black conditions?
Trut, do you have any idea what you're proposing? How could she have seen in the dark? Is she a bat?
Also, this is still the same trial. This is still the trial of Iris. So that was
Yeah,
number
technically.
17?
18?
Coffee?
This is my
18.
afternoon coffee.
It's different.
Okay.
It's different. There was no other light source at the scene.
There are some things that you can only see in the dark, Mr. Godot. A dark fountain! Ah! Maya, you did see
Wait.
who the killer was in the dark.
Was that
The
fucking
night.
Godot?
Wait, yes. What makes you say that?
Because remember
Oh.
when the blackout occurred and all we could see was Godot's.
Yeah.
But why the fuck was he over there?
Yeah,
I'm
why was-
confused.
Huh? Hold on.
Anyway, that's a theory anyway.
Yeah. And now, you're trying to cover for him. Cover? For the man that killed her mother? There's only one conclusion I can draw from this. You know who this man is.
Please, Nick. I don't know anything. Please, I'm begging you. You took a good game, Trite, but let's see if you can walk the walk. It was pitch black, so what could the witness see?
Oh my god.
Doe.
Yeah, wait. Because he was gone on an important mission.
Yeah.
How the fuck?
I'm calling your bluff. No, Nick, don't. Please, stop.
Maya is dead set on protecting this guy. The man who murdered Maya's long-lost mother. But I can't let him get away with it. I'm gonna let's see. Real quick. I smell a decision. The aroma of a decision.
Dark and bitter.
I'm a lawyer, an officer of the court. I'm here to find the truth. Alright, Mr. Wright. Time to show us what you got. Who was this person that you say Miss Face saw in the darkness?
So
Well, that
we
was a
have
whole bunch of
we have options. But yeah, there are only so many dudes in this case also, so that narrows it down.
guys, it was Gumshoe.
It was Lair. It was Laurice.
I was using
Maurice.
glow in the dark paint at the time.
Goofy. Because it was pitch black, Miss Faye was able to recognize the killer easily. I'm sure the court would like to see for itself how this is possible. Yes? He's gonna be like, Bailiff, hit the lights real quick!
Bailiff, an earthquake, if you will.
What? But how do you propose to show us something like that? It's easy. We just need to recreate the conditions of that night. Conditions? Your Honor, the defense officially requests that all the lights in this courtroom be turned off. Just immediately. Judicial silence. What? This is... But it can't be.
That
Nice
was
microwave
a
impression.
nice bit of deduction. Right.
That's fucking sick.
Thank you.
Well, everyone, this is the man Maya saw on the night of the murder. Order! 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 Prosecutor Godot, what is the meaning of this?
Copy number 2, I think. I've lost count.
Number,
This
like,
has been a long
19.
day for me. It's number 2.
Surely you must be shocked to hear yourself accused of such a thing. Why aren't you denying it?
Your Honor, you're asking the wrong person.
What do you mean by that?
If you've got a question, ask the witness. That's one of my rules.
Well, Maya, how about it? What you saw that night. Was it 3 glowing red lights? Like a goddamn toaster? Well, witness, answer the question.
I did think of breakfast. You're wrong. I never saw that.
Maya!
I thought the person that stabbed my mother was a man for a totally different reason.
Bro, what?
Before he stabbed her, he said my pronouns are he, him.
You fool! Pronouns don't equal gender!
Stop your chattering, Your Honor.
Chattering?
Copy number 3.
22!
If it's worth asking, ask the witness. That's one of my rules.
Judicial silence. Alright. Well then, let's continue with the testimony. Please tell us how you knew the killer was a man.
Yes, Your Honor. I didn't realize it until after I woke up, but... The killer...
The killer!
The killer!
Thanks for the enthusiasm, guys.
It all comes back.
The killer. When I came to, I was just lying there on the training hall floor. By the time I got back to the garden, the place had totally changed. The torches were lit, and the body was gone. And all of the snow around the stone lantern had been carefully cleaned up, too. Since the person did all that work alone, I just assumed it was a man. You know,
Damn.
butting into someone else's
Wow.
business.
Wrong
That's
like
what a
that.
man would do.
So it was after the crime took place that the witness came to think the killer was a man.
Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
No need to apologize. It's as Mr. Cadeau said, you're utterly exhausted. It's only natural that you would be a little confused. Also, if you consider the situation you described, it doesn't seem too much of a stretch to assume that the culprit was a man. Mr. Wright, proceed with your cross-examination.
The killer.
Killer.
Killer. When I came to, I was just lying there on the training hall floor.
So you lost consciousness when you were in the garden, is that right?
Yeah, I think. I think it happened when the victim was stabbed.
So then the person that carried you into the inner temple? It could only have been the killer!
Yeah.
Is that how you all do it?
Yeah,
Did I
that's
do it
how,
right?
that's how you do it.
Yes. I'm hip with the kids.
Yeah. That's what I think too.
So the killer carried Maya into the inner temple.
By the time I got back to the garden, the place had totally changed.
Naturally, the killer must have done it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
But why would the killer tamper with the crime scene like that? There must have been something that the killer desperately wanted to hide. I'm not doing the bit anymore. He's saying the killer
It's
so many
like
times.
every
Saying it too.
time.
I'm done.
It's like every time.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Looks like she doesn't have enough confidence. I think I need to gather some more information before I ask her again. Okay, so
The
we
classic
come
go back to
this.
it. Yep.
Ooh.
Ah,
So that was
go
number
back
2.
from whence you came.
The torches were lit.
Torches were lit.
Yeah, we turned up. That's how I noticed that the whole scene had changed.
I'm gonna say it was the killer who lit the torches. I mean, who else could it be? The killer probably lit them, since it had been impossible to do any cover-up work in the dark. In the dark, dark world.
Whoa.
However, if that's true, there's one thing that still bothers me. Why did the killer go to the effort of moving the body? That's true. It's hard to see how that would be of any advantage to the killer. The only one who would gain anything from that would be the only person that was at the inner temple, Maya. Very well. Let me hear some more about the condition of the crime scene.
And all the snow around the snow lantern had been cleaned up.
So you're saying the killer cleaned up the snow? It did look really odd. The snow was removed in an unnatural-looking rectangular shape around the lantern. Yeah, why? That is something that is odd, because I can understand clearing right in front of it, but why all the way around it.
Maybe to make it seem more natural, that it's like just more of a shape than just in front of it. I mean, if they went through the trouble of doing that, I don't know why they didn't clean up the Maya thing either, so...
Yeah.
Oh. Hello.
Oh,
Yep. Okay, we're back.
oh no.
Oh no.
Hi, Royal. We're
Royal
back.
Wildfire has become robot wildfire.
A little bit, but we're back.
Oh god.
Oh, you're good now.
Am I okay? Yay. Oh yeah, my voice connection is just gray again.
Oh, damn. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Eldritch brings up a good point, probably because Godot can't see red. I think even previously when he entered the thing into evidence, he did say, like, what? I didn't see the blood earlier. Oh, God!
Yeah.
Oh, God!
Oh.
Ah!
Fuck.
I didn't know if it was too early to say that, but
No,
Damn.
no, that makes sense. We did,
Good.
yeah.
Godot, what have you done?
I mean, he got his wish. He rescued a woman he cared about.
Yeah.
No, Eldritch, you're okay. It's not a spoiler, but it just a
Nah.
reminder that for the red. I think that's perfectly rational.
Yeah, you're totally fine.
Yeah.
The snow was removed in an unnatural-looking rectangular shape around the lantern.
There was a lot of shovels around the inner temple, but they're all really heavy. Way too heavy for me to use.
An odd fellow indeed, this killer. Why on earth would anyone want to take snow away? Well, there's one thing I can think of. Didn't you say that a lot of the victims' blood sprayed onto the snow?
Yeah. The area collapsed and ended up being splattered.
In other words, the killer's purpose was to hide the bloody snow. I think that's the most reasonable explanation. Perhaps. However, there's something that's bothering me. Me too, because if we're going with Godot being the killer... Well, I guess because the body was laying in the snow, so obviously there would be blood around it. But I guess he might have not seen it on the lantern, because why would it be like that? Whatever.
Oh, hi, Dean! Thank you for raiding! Hi!
Oh!
We are at, like,
You're
the
welcome.
last
Ding
part
dong.
of the last case of the last
Yeah.
game in the Phoenix Wright trilogy, so, hi! But we're having a good time. Hello. Thank you for raiding.
Yay! If y'all, if y'all are not on like the last case of Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations, leave now. There are many
Yeah.
spoilers.
Mega spoilers. So
Many
oh, happy birthday,
spoilers.
Dean!
Happy Womb Eviction Day!
Oh my god, Dean! Happy birthday!
Escaped the womb. Holy shit! I'm gonna take a sippy real quick. Close! Close!
29? Damn! What are you doing here? You should be at the club.
Boom! Oh.
Not the burger pants emotes. Sorry.
Oh hell yeah!
Amazing. Ugh. If the killer just wanted to hide the snow with blood on it, there was no need to remove that amount. That's true. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He could have scooped up just the snow that was stained with blood. It looks like there are some mysteries behind this issue.
But I think this will help explain them. Since the person did all the work alone, I assume it was some dude.
So you're saying that you never saw the killer, right?
Yeah.
But earlier you very clearly stated that you saw a man behind your attacker.
Nick, sorry.
Well, that was so useful. Thank you, Maya.
You're welcome.
The killer certainly went through a lot of trouble. Moving the body by pendulum, manipulated the crime scene. But for what purpose? Why do all that? Maybe Maya knows more than she's letting on.
I guess go back to number 2 and press again.
Yeah. Naturally, the killer must have done it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Why would the killer tamper with the crime scene like that? There must have been something that the killer desperately wanted to hide.
Mm, I. The truth is, when I saw the crime scene, I felt something.
You did?
Yeah, I felt like the killer was hiding the evidence from me. For my sake.
What? Hiding it for you?
Everyone knew that I was the only one at the inner temple that night. If Sister Bikini had come back and looked at the garden...
She may have thought that you had done it. No, she definitely would have thought so. You're saying that's why the killer cleaned up the crime scene to make it look like nothing had happened?
Yeah, I'm sure of it.
Well, it's certainly an important piece of information. I want you to add that to your testimony.
Yes, Your Honor. I think it was for my sake that the killer cleaned up the evidence of what had happened.
They did it for your sake?
Well, if the body and the blood hadn't been removed, I would have immediately been the prime suspect, right?
Yes, I suppose that's true. Yeah, if that happened, the body would have caused some other problems too. If her real identity had come out right then, it would have been terrible. Oh. Master Krain killed by own daughter. I don't think Maya would have been able to handle it. But still, it's rather difficult to fathom the killer's motives. What reason is there to go through that much trouble to protect you?
I guess it was for my sake that the killer cleaned up the evidence of what had happened.
I'm gonna hit that save real quick. Okay. Lying there on the training hall floor, I got back to the garden. The place had totally changed. I think it was for my sake. Torch was lit, the body was gone. The stone lantern had been carefully cleaned up too. Just assumed it was a man. And this was the actual weapon used
Yes.
to murder her.
It was still in Elise as she was swinging across the pendulum. So.
What is
The
this dagger
blood
then?
doesn't match the victims.
Yeah.
So we know that Misty, summoned by Dahlia, she was the one who brought the dagger with the intention. And Maya is fine physically. Like, there's no, like, oh, there's a stab wound or anything. So it's
Yeah.
not Maya, and it's not Misty. It could be Godot's.
Could be.
So for this week, we kind of talked about it already. We kind of cleared it up already.
Gonna have to be a tiny bit more specific, Safi.
Well, I don't want to give it away.
Gotcha.
Because
Okay.
we really didn't talk about many contradictions for this cross examination.
Can you clarify that we present on the new thing?
Yes, you do.
Okay, so it is that thing for my sake. Okay, that clears it up at least.
So what would contradict this?
The killer
It
cleaned
was
up.
for my sake.
Oh yeah, cause fucking. Then why is the shit still Saint Maya?
Oh,
It's this again.
we did bring that up.
Hey. The body of Alisto Nim was carried all the way to Hazakura Temple's courtyard. Oh my god, and that's why he had like a little tiny mini breakdown about knowing that there was still blood on it.
Yeah, he was freaking the fuck out a little bit.
Yeah. Oh shit, I thought I cleaned up all the blood. What do you mean? Then at the garden, the real scene of the crime. The snow that we suspect was covered in blood was scooped up and removed. It's reasonable to believe all this was done in an attempt to hide the true crime scene.
Do you think that?
However,
Sorry to interrupt. Do you think that the reason why he cleaned up so much is that he couldn't even see all of it, so he was just playing safe than sorry?
Bingo.
Yeah.
it's like snow to clean the whole damn courtyard. No snow ever landed here.
Oh, it's like being a fucking teenager again, shoveling my dad's driveway. Ugh.
However, there's still one matter that seems somewhat odd.
Oh, and what would that be?
Don't you talk, motherfucker. You must have figured it out by now, Mr. Godot. It's the message written in blood on the lantern.
Really
Yeah.
now?
Yeah, it was written very clearly on the white stone lantern. Maya.
Ah.
If the killer was so motivated to protect Maya from suspicion, then why didn't they wipe the writing off the lantern? Ah! You're right! That doesn't make sense. Order! 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 I got you. That's why I say it longer. But, Mr. Wright! Isn't it a fact that the killer was trying to cover up the crime scene? Indeed. But it doesn't make much sense to move the body and remove the bloody snow, then not wipe off the most incriminating thing of all, the bloody writing!
Coffee number 3. But if that's the case...
Coffee
Number 4.
Oh, jeez. Where am I? Do you have an explanation for the killer's mysterious behavior? I bet you don't. Why would this strange, mysterious, handsome killer move the body and remove all that snow?
Did you just call the killer handsome?
I'm just saying hypothetically, I do like men after all, but then leave the bloody writing on the lantern.
I don't know what the killer's plan was, but it's a fact that the killer left the writing on the lantern. There must be a reason for it. Well then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your opinion. Why did the killer leave the message written in blood on the lantern?
Your honor.
Say that in Godot's voice. Yes. Thank you. I don't know why I said it like that.
It's all good. I like your funny words, Coffee Man.
Words,
Thank you,
thank you.
Shiori.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. Prosecutor Godot, earlier in this trial, you gave me some good advice. Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth.
That was alright. Maybe you're not as dumb as I thought.
The real killer wanted to disguise the fact that a crime had occurred there. If that's the case, they wouldn't have left the bloody writing on the stone lantern on purpose! Therefore, it must mean that they didn't notice it.
But that doesn't make any sense. The torches were all lit and everything. There's no way a normal, able-bodied person would miss something as glaring as that.
You're right. There is no way any normal, able-bodied person would. What? What are you trying to say, Mr. Wright? There's only one person involved in this incident who could have missed seeing the bloody writing altogether. And who would that be? Who is the person that could have failed to notice the bloody writing? This motherfucker!
Is that me? Who could have known?
Mr. Kato, this is what you said yesterday.
My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, I still can't see everything.
You can't see everything? Is that correct, Mr. Godot? This lantern was submitted as evidence today. I would like the court to think back to the moment it was first presented. This lantern. There's something written on it. Why? It's written in blood.
Nonsense.
Oh. We're getting some... Oh, there we go.
This lantern, it's as clean as a whistle.
Mr. Godot, just admit it. There are certain colors you can't see. Correct. You can't see red on a white background, can you? That's right. We went through this once before, during the case at Tribulations.
So, sorry, I'm just... We're experiencing a little bit of delay, so I'm just...
Oh no.
We're all
it's
good?
not just me.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no.
I try not to say anything when it happens, because usually, like, people are talking. That's why I try to pick a moment. But it looks like things are fine now, so...
Okay, I was my mouse was hovering over the disconnect button. I was ready.
Mhm. Yeah, but it's bouncing. The arrow's bouncing. We're all good.
Yep.
This is the apron the delightful Miss Bird was wearing at the time.
And somehow spilled coffee on. Ugh, embarrassing.
There's something still bothering me, Mr. Godot. Why have you not explained the bloodstain to the court?
The what? Bloodstain? What bloodstain would that be? Oh, you mean metaphorically the coffee is like blood. Oh, I get it. Oh, that's me. Don't
God.
talk to me until I've had my coffee. Anyone?
Oh, Royal has muted. I did not hear why. There was a reason given.
I think Royal may have had an impromptu mother moment or something, which is usually the prompt that requires them to mute all of a sudden. Hi!
It was an
Hi.
impromptu mother moment.
I know these things!
Mother Wildfire! I heard like a weird commotion at my door and I was like, oh god, am I about to die?
Oh,
But it was just mom. So
Aw.
we're chill.
yay.
Good mom.
She's going to bed.
As she should, honestly.
Yes,
Yeah.
Lay. Hope she has a good sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Good rest.
Yeah, she had a long day today. She's probably been gone for about 12 hours now at this point. Then.
Oh, damn!
God damn.
Okay, get that
Yeah.
rest.
She goes sleepy. Anyway, I think you finished this.
I think I did.
Don't play games, prosecutor. The blood-colored stain that's smeared all over the apron.
That's ridiculous. No one told me anything about a blood stain. I'm differently
Why-
abled, goddammit.
Wild thing to be completely blind to. Red on a white background specifically. Weird.
I'm
I
gonna
wonder.
talk about this after we finish.
The shrimbolism of
Yeah.
it, you mean?
Yes.
I'm about to say, like, I'm sure there's
Yeah.
a reason.
Mm-hmm.
You could see the coffee on the white apron, but you couldn't see the ketchup because it was red.
Coffee number
Number 22.
5.
Five.
I've lost count. Mm.
It was a lot of coffee.
It's strange. In a black and white photo, these letters would have appeared black to me. I wonder, why am I the only one that can't see them?
So then, Mr. Kato, are you admitting it? Are you admitting that you can't see the red writing on the lantern?
Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Yum yum yum. Hey, Gramps. Didn't you know? That's the reason why I don't drink red tea.
What? I wasn't sure about it until now, but... So would he just not be able to see that there's anything in the cup at all? I just can't believe it. Prosecutor Godot is the murderer. But there's no going back now. I finally figured out the truth.
Metal detect his ass or something. That worked with the other
Wait.
karma.
Wait, so can he not see the Phoenix?
I
is
was
wearing
thinking
a
that
tie?
a little bit. Dude, do you think he looks at Edgeworth and he's like, man, that band has a funky sense of style.
Yeah, it's mostly like red liquid that he can't see, like the blood stain on the apron and the bloody
Mhm.
writing. So I wonder, like, with things that have like outlines and stuff like stuff in mugs, how does that
Mm.
work?
Yeah, it's like, huh? That is how
Hmm.
does any of this make sense? Well, whatever. Okay, Mr. Godot, the defense at this time formally accuses you. You are the murderer of Miss Elise Nim, also known as Miss Misty Fey. It's hard to believe this may be true. However, once again, Mr. Wright has brought up quite a disquieting fact about you.
Mmm. Yum yum yum. Just make sure you don't fill out the indictment in red ink, Gramps. Since we're so focused on that, come on. How does a little graffiti make me into the killer?
Mm-hmm.
Besides, it's not like it's my name that's written there.
I'm certain that the killer wasn't able to see the color red.
This is rich. Go on, try it.
Oh, wait. Oh my god, because remember when he was Diego?
He wore red?
was dressed in red, and suddenly he's not dressed in red anymore? Ah!
I think
Yeah.
like on the color wheel, like on a computer, the opposite of red is like a darker red is like this teal.
Mmm.
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah.
Fucked up. Fucked up and evil. The answer is right there at the crime scene. In the snow. Oh hey, my wireless headphones are fully charged. Yippee.
Yippee.
Snow? How so? Hashtag bars, as you kids say.
That was very good.
Thank you. Well, for example, why did the killer move all that snow? Your Honor, you said it yourself. If he wanted to hide the bloody snow, why not take out just that area? Yes, why didn't he take just that area? Ah! Could it be? Uh-huh. Yes. The killer couldn't see the red blood that had seeped into the snow. And so, he had to remove all of the snow. He couldn't be sure of where the blood had landed, so he removed the whole area.
Isn't it more likely that the killer couldn't see the blood because it was dark?
Not a chance! The torches were all lit. He would have been able to see just fine. Judicial silence. It seems that once again, this trial has taken an unexpected turn, to say the least. Kinda like a turnabout. Can you explain this, Mr. Godot?
I'm here. Please listen to me. Wait just a minute.
Maya. What is it, witness?
Mr. Godot, he isn't the killer. After all, he didn't even come to the inner temple until 2 days after the murder took place. He didn't show up until after that old bridge got fixed up.
Maya,
Uh,
you can't testify to something like that. You will knock the fuck out.
why? What do you mean? I may not look it, but
After the murder happened, you didn't even exist.
She didn't. I'm afraid I don't follow.
Are you senile, old man? We established
Hey.
this just a little while ago.
That's rude.
After the murder, this witness was unconscious for a long time. Because she was channeling Dahlia Hawthorne.
Oh, that's right.
but please, Your Honor, let me add to my testimony. Nick, please listen to me.
Maya. cover for Godot no matter what the cost? If that's the case, then I've got no choice. Your Honor, let's hear her testimony. If it means we're gonna hear the whole truth, I say we should not silence her.
Nicely done, Wright.
Very well. Let's hear the witness's testimony. Please tell us what happened at the inner temple after the murder.
Yes, sir. After I woke up, I began channeling and my spirit left me, as it were. But little Pearly was there at the inner temple too. After the incident, Pearly was also stuck on the inner temple side that night. The next morning, she looked around but couldn't find anyone. The next day, when the bridge was finally fixed, she was in the spare prep room. That's when Mr. Godot arrived at the inner temple for the first time. He found Pearly first, and he cheered her right up.
Who is this Pearly?
That's my little cousin, Pearl Faye.
So when did you hear about this?
Oh, just a while ago, while I was in the medical office.
I'm terribly sorry. But what you heard from someone else is shrimply not admissible as testimony. I'm getting all the heavy hitters today, haha!
What? Come on! Oh, Pearly would never tell a lie. She's way more honest than I'll ever be.
Real smart, Maya. You always know the best things to say when you're under oath.
Yeah.
The prosecution has no objection. We believe the witness.
Mr. Godot?
Let's just move on to the cross-examination, if the defense has no objections.
This is highly unusual, but... Well, Mr. Wright? Defense attorney silence. Let's get this cross-examination started.
After the incident, Pearly was also stuck on the inner temple side.
So, where did...
Where did
So where
you think?
Where
Guys,
Where did you
come on,
Hello,
guys.
Everybody's tired right now.
Well, you can't be doing this to me, Capcom! I thought I was having a stroke! What did you...
So
I
what
might
did
go into my lexicon.
What did you... So, where do you think Pearl slept that night?
In the spare prep room next to the training hall, I guess. There's a rule that you can't enter the training hall during an acolyte's training.
But even so, why did she go to the inner temple in the first place? Seems that Pearls became very worried about Maya.
She knew that the spiritual training I was about to undergo was very intense.
Pearls was supposed to channel Dahlia Hawthorne, but she couldn't do it. That's why she headed to the inner temple. However, Dahlia Hawthorne was already there, possessing the body of Alisto Nim.
Next morning, she looked around but couldn't find anyone.
She searched the entire inner temple side, end to end.
Well, you see, Pearly gets pretty scared when she's alone.
Oh, baby thing.
And there weren't that many places to look. She says that she even went back and forth several times. With her little legs.
Oh, her little legs. The inner temple side has two structures, a training hall and a spare prep room.
And there's also a storage shack, I think. That's about it.
There was a storage shack too? Pearls was looking for other people, right? Would she have really examined a storage shack all that carefully?
Well, if it was me, that would be the first place I would investigate.
So that means it's possible that someone may have been hiding in the storage shack.
The next day, when the bridge was finally fixed, she was in the spare prep room.
Pearls didn't hear the sound of them working on the bridge?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering why she would stay in the prep room. If it was me, I'd at least go out and wait at the foot of the bridge.
Oh, well, Pearly said she was sleeping at the time. She said she was so scared during the night that she couldn't sleep well and woke up a bunch of times.
Poor little girl. All alone like that.
Well, we know that she had at least one friend in the Sacred Cavern. Dahlia Hawthorne, who was busy battling with the trick lock.
She couldn't let anyone see her, so she wouldn't have shown herself to Pearls.
What happened after the bridge was finally fixed?
That's when Mr. Godot arrived at the Inner Temple for the first time.
So it was your first time on the Inner Temple side, Godot? Mr. Godot?
That's funny. Am I imagining things? The defense asked me a question.
Mr. Wright, please save your questions for the witness. What you heard from someone else is shrimply not admissible as testimony. Those are your words, Your Honor. Touche, Mr. Wright. Oh well. What do you have to say, Mr. Godot?
Number fucking
Oh,
whatever.
I
6,
forgot.
7.
Uh-oh.
Hot at nights and even
6.
hotter coffee. That's what I always say.
6 for y'all's count, 23 for mine.
6 for me.
Damn.
If it hadn't been for this case, I never would have visited there. A freezing cold temple in the mountains. I think I'll pass.
So he had never visited Hasakura Temple or the Inner Temple, huh?
You want to say something, Trite?
In any case, I have to find a crack in Godot's armor. While I cross-examine Maya, that is. Very well. Please go on with your testimony. Not Phoenix, like, doing fucking Giga Brain, like, oh, I'm cross-examining Maya, but also, you
Yeah.
motherfucker, I don't trust you. After fixing the bridge, the policeman came over to the Inner Temple side, right?
Yeah, then Mr. Godot, he found Pearly first and cheered her right up.
He cheered her up?
That's what Pearly said. She said he was a very nice older gentleman. Thank you for looking after my cousin, Mr. Godot.
And here I was thinking you were nothing more than a coffee addict.
You're not wrong. Cut it out. You're making me blush.
This guy is really beginning to get on my nerves. In more ways than one.
The truth is, there aren't many places to look on the Inner Temple side. The policemen were all busy going over the garden with fine-tooth combs. So I decided to carry out an investigation in my own way, Godot style.
Okay, motherfucker. I'm the same way. I like to hand down verdicts in my own way. Judge style. Maybe I should ask some questions. Phoenix,
Phoenix
style.
Shut the
God.
fuck up!
I love him so much.
Yeah, I don't know about those fucking investigations of yours. You said that you conducted an investigation of your own. Did you find anything?
It looks like my investigation went about as well as yours, Trite. After all, I did miss the bloody writing on the lantern.
Well, I didn't miss it, so speak for yourself, goggles.
What the fuck? The only thing I
I
discovered...
said that in my head.
The only thing I discovered was the beauty training hall.
Beauty?
Misty Faye, naturally. You don't know this, but my goggles can see through gravy.
You dumb motherfucker! You
guys got
dumb
on quick.
motherfucker!
You don't know this,
Yes.
my goggles can see through gravy, I promise. Clad in her stunning Japanese garb, surrounded by the hue and aroma of Western tastes.
Motherfucker.
Western tastes? Could you find a stranger way to describe gravy? So from there, you headed for the prep room? Wait a sec.
Yeah, Phoenix?
Yes. Wait a sec.
Yeah?
What did I say just now?
Say
I
that
think
again?
I just found his proverbial weak spot. There's only one thing of any importance here. Where was Godot when the murder was taking place? He must have already been at the Inner Temple when it happened. Otherwise, he couldn't have killed at least a Nim.
Let's press it again and get the other dialogue.
Hold it. Queued her up. Kado style,
Okay,
Dodgy
Phoenix
style,
style.
Phoenix style. Cheering Pearls up. So you cheered Pearls up?
When I found that little girl, the first thing she asked was about her cousin, Maya Fey. Really?
Yes.
The bridge had burned down and she was huddled up in that tiny shack with no heat.
Oh, baby thing.
Even though she must have had a truly terrifying night out there, she asked about you before she said a thing about herself. Pearly? I noticed that you weren't anywhere on the inner temple side. But I couldn't find it in me to tell her that. So I gave her my last cup. Orange juice. With milk and sugar. To hide the bitterness of the harsh truth.
What a sweet story. He had a thermos of coffee. Why doesn't that surprise me? I think I'm important. Hi, Kanaka. The inner temple for the first time. Found Pearly. I think it's this. I'm gonna
So the
save
gravy
just
thing
in-
didn't change a particular part of the testimony, which is what's confusing me. Because out of
Yeah.
context, we're just presenting random evidence at a random statement. But I mean, it
Yeah.
wouldn't hurt.
But I do think that's correct.
Yes,
'cause-
I think that's correct
I
as
do
well.
too.
Because technically, Maya would not be able to change her testimony because that is
Mm.
information that only Godot knows. She doesn't know that. But with the process of cross-examination, Mr. Godot, the first time you crossed Dusky Bridge and went into the inner temple was long before the murder took place.
Why do you say that?
Because he just made one fatal slip-up. The hanging scroll in the training hall. Hanging scroll?
But Mr. Godot is right. That scroll shows a picture of my mother.
Maya, I know you know who it is, but here's something you didn't know. By the time the bridge had been repaired, 2 days after the murder, the hanging scroll in the training hall looked like this. What's that wonderfully delicious smell? Is this a fucking scratch and sniff? Or did you bring the thing with you? What? The morning after the crime, someone covered it with gravy. Someone who will not be named.
Gravy? But why gravy, Nick? Is it because it sounds
Someone
like
who-
gravely? That's just off the top of my head, I guess.
Someone
Dude.
who is potentially about to be named.
Dude, Maya just lost her mom, and now all she has left of hers is hanging scroll, and it's covered in gravy.
I
She's
guess
just,
I'd
like,
better
lost her
clean it
forever.
off with my mouth.
What?
Maya!
I was not expecting that. Okay. Okay.
The
Oh,
judge
I was
said
like, damn.
it was a
Maya-
pungent smell, so it could potentially still be. Anyway.
I was like, damn, Maya's traumatized for real. Like, oh. Alright.
Oh, Jesus. Because because gravy was much more than a condiment to the culprit. Well, Mr. Godot, if you really hadn't seen the hanging scroll until after the murder, you wouldn't have had any way of knowing that it was Misty Fey.
Wait a minute, Nick.
Oh my god, Maya, what? Yes.
Take another look at the hanging scroll. Look, her dogs are out. I mean, at the top, there's a crest there.
At the top!
Rule of 3, motherfucker. Anyway.
Oh. That. It's the mark of the master, correct?
Exactly! So, if you know the meaning of the mark...
Then you could guess that it was a picture of Misty Faye on there. Well, does he know the meaning of the mark? Does he? The secret of the mark? The secret of the mimic?
God.
True. But Mr. DeGro... Wow! Wow! Wow!
Frodo.
Wow! True, but Mr. Godot described what was underneath like this. Clad in her stunning Japanese garb, surrounded by the hue and aroma of Western tastes.
Oh, wow. Who said that? That was quite
Oh,
nice.
gee, I wonder.
Oh!
Yes, oh. It's possible that he knew what the crest meant. However, he couldn't have known that she was wearing Japanese clothing. Mr. Godot, on the day of the murder, you were hiding at the inner temple long before the crime took place.
Coffee number 7.
24, Jesus Christ.
Can
dude.
I ask you just one little thing, Tried?
What is it? I say with trepidation in my voice.
This whole theory of yours, it all rests on a certain assumption.
Mm.
That I knew beforehand a crime was going to be committed.
Oh. Wait. How did you know where that was, though?
That's right! Otherwise, there's no reason for him to sneak onto the crime scene.
Defense attorney silence. Of course, Mr. Godot knew about the plan.
I'm so sorry. Eldritch just put in chat the most horrible thing, and I'm going to recreate it for you right
No!
now.
Eldritch!
What?
My name is Misty
What?
Pearl. I want to see you, Misty. That is my name, Misty. I want another Misty. Where is my girls? I'm going into the temple. There is a knife, and it's going to stab me. Ah! I saw it and I died.
Drax, I fucking hate you, / positive.
Drax was typing that, and the keyboard was going up in flames. Just like the pen.
Ooh, who cooked here?
I am cooked. Oh.
I feel my face
Oh my
turning
god.
red.
Oh.
Eldritch Drax, you are the worst motherfucker I have had the displeasure of knowing.
Alright,
Oh.
we're good.
I say with joy and whimsy in my heart.
Mhm.
The judge's next line is appropriate.
What? Yeah. What did you say? Is it really possible that another person knew of that plan?
Remember when Pearl mentioned that the envelope was opened before?
Opened once before.
Yep.
This crime was actually planned over a year ago. Morgan Fay authored the plan for her daughter's future. And these instructions were hidden somewhere in the Fay Manor for a year. However, by the time Little Pearls found these instructions, they had already been unsealed. Unsealed? So were they walrused?
You're gonna have to explain that one for
Sorry.
me.
Sorry, I was still laughing at Eldritch's message.
Yeah,
I
every
kinda
time I
tuned
look
out
at
what just
chat
happened.
and it's still there, I get so distracted.
It's
Yeah.
I'm so glad that I am not tuned into chat right now because I would probably also be distracted by it. My name is Misty. Oh. But yeah, for Safi who missed my joke, the judge said that it was already unsealed.
Sorry.
What?
Now I'm distracted again. 'cause-
So what I'm doing is I'm adding chat messages so that Eldritch's message goes away little by little.
No, Lord!
But it's just as funny. Now I still can't look at chat anyway.
It helps me at least.
Jesus Christ. I wish I could have stream open right now. Ooh, I want to see it so bad.
That's what the VOD is
Okay,
for.
I'm turning my I'm turning my phone over. What is it, Wildfire?
Fucking the judge said, "What? Unsealed? What do you mean by unsealed?" Or whatever the fuck it was he said, and I was like, "What? Is it Walriston said?"
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
I find it fun.
It was good.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay.
The killer had read these instructions long before Pearls ever found them. That's how he knew the crime was to take place at the Inner Temple.
And you still insist that this crafty killer is me?
You bet I do.
But you just said that the instructions were hidden. That's right! Mr. Godot couldn't have known where the instructions were hidden!
Yeah, that... If he really wanted to know, he had one great chance to find out. Yes, and when was that? During a visit.
A visit?
Morgan Fay told her daughter Pearl about where the instructions were hidden. During one of her visits to the detention center. That back there was Godot the whole time!
Holy!
Holy shit!
I shaved my beard for this.
That would be the only time for someone to have learned where they were hidden. Eavesdropping on a visit at the detention center? Yes, it could be arranged if you were someone with easy access in and out of there. Like, for example, a prosecutor such as Mr. Godot. Order! 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 Mr. Godot, you're under fire again! This murder could not have been carried out without prior knowledge. And you were the only one that could have acquired this information before the murder.
Coffee number 8?
25.
8.
8. Yum yum yum. Humans are afraid of the dark.
You say that as if you are not human?
That's where the dark world is. And yet, at the same time, we're fascinated and bewitched by it. Maybe that's why humans drink the darkness that is coffee.
Judicial silence. Sorry for always asking, but what the hell does that mean?
It means there's a reason for everything. According to your theory, the killer in this case eavesdropped on a conversation during a jail visit where he learned of a hidden plan for a crime. After discovering the plans, he hid in the inner temple and waited for the crime to occur. Then he ultimately took a person's life. And he did all of that just to protect this witness?
Uh-huh. That's right.
If you're accusing me of this crime, I have to ask you, why would I do this? This girl is nothing but a stranger to me. I've got no reason to go through that kind of trouble to protect her. Glug glug. I am what you see. I am certainly not the type to rescue the damsel in distress. I failed many times.
My brother incorrect.
This is his self-sabotaging side speaking, by the way.
Ah!
Ah.
The killer's behavior is certainly extreme, for lack of a better word. Even considering that the killer wanted to protect this witness's life, his behavior is still a little too unnatural. However, you had a good reason, didn't you, Mr. Godot? an unshakable reason that forced you to protect this witness at all costs.
I knew it. You figured it out, haven't you, Nick?
Maya, I guess you were doing your best to cover for Godot. For the same reason, huh?
Yum yum yum. Okay, Trite, I'm all ears. Let's hear it.
I assume it's just presenting Mia's profile, but I'm just...
It's like a mirror of why Dahlia would do it.
Yeah.
Everything comes back to Mia, just like how this game started.
Yeah.
It's very shrimple. Maya Fey is a lot more than just a stranger to you. What's this? There's one person who lies at the very center of this whole story. One person that ties you and Maya Fey together inextricably. There's a very good reason why Maya Fey's life is so precious to you. After all, she is Mia Fey's only sister.
Mia. Fey.
The dichotomy between fucking Dahlia
Mm-hmm.
Mia Fey! Mia Fey! Said with hate in her voice.
Mm-hmm.
You once worked alongside her. That was when you were a defense attorney. Wait a second here! Mr. Kato is a defense attorney? With your honor's piercing intellect, you must have figured it out by now. The real name of this man who calls himself Godot. His real name is Diego Armando. Isn't that right?
What do you know? The last time someone called me by that name was over 6 years ago.
Then Diego Armando. That name rings a bell. It should, Your Honor. All of this is related to a single case. A case in which a convict named Terry Falls killed himself. Mia Fey's first time in court. The tragic outcome left a deep wound in her heart. She knew that behind it all was a heartless, scheming demoness in disguise. But in the end, Mia couldn't tear off that disguise. However, there was one man who reached out to help her. Diego Armando, a senior defense attorney at the office where Mia worked.
Hi, sexy. It's my fault. It's all my fault that Mr. Falls killed himself.
Mia, you can't cry yet.
Okay, Vanzeeks.
The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over.
Oh wow, look, he's got the same bullshit.
I was moved by her. The way she put all her faith in her clients, that pure, sweet heart of hers. That's why I could never forgive Dahlia Hawthorne. Mia and I thoroughly investigated that fake kidnapping incident. Then one fateful day, Dahlia wanted to meet with me. It had been 6 months since the trial. We met in the courthouse cafeteria.
Ah! I just remembered! 6 years ago, right here in this courthouse, you were poisoned!
Coffee number 8. Even I didn't
Number
see it
9.
coming. Number 9? Ah, jeez. Reminiscing.
Number 25.
26.
Glug, glug.
26? 26.
Dahlia Hawthorne slipped some poison into my coffee.
Some newspapers at the time called it a murder. A very little information about the case was released to the press. But you weren't dead at all.
No official reports ever actually called it a murder.
I was just in a deep, deep coma.
I see.
My body shut down and my life became nothing but a long, deep sleep. That woman's poison did a real number on my central nervous system. I lost my sight, and all of my hair turned white due to the damage it caused.
Bars.
That's terrible.
And also bars.
Also bars. Like the ones on your eyes. Apparently, it was a miracle that I ever regained consciousness. 5 years had passed since I drank that poisoned brew. Then one morning, my eyes flew open from the smell of a doctor's cup of coffee.
Damn. 5 years? You were asleep for 5 years?
And the worst possible news was waiting for me. Mia Fey was dead. From the very moment I opened my eyes, I had already lost everything I thought I had. The woman I loved had been murdered. And the woman I loathed had been sentenced to death.
The woman you loathed?
The woman who had spiked my scalding hot coffee, Dahlia Hawthorne. Yum yum yum. Ha! Good old Mia. She didn't let me down. She got her revenge before she checked out. In the end, there wasn't anyone waiting for me when I woke up.
Oh, buddy.
That's so sad. For someone like me, for someone who had slept away their best days, there were only 2 reasons left to live. And it was for those 2 reasons that I decided to become a prosecutor.
If I may ask, what were your 2 reasons to live?
The first was you tried. Don't take it the wrong
honored?
way, let me explain.
Huh? Me?
If I hadn't drank that stupid poison, Mia Fey never would have died, much less the way she did.
Huh?
You were the only one who was there to protect her, but you let her die. It's all your fault.
It wasn't like that.
I wanted to see for myself what kind of a man you really were.
So that's why you became a prosecutor?
My other reason for living, she goes by the name of Maya Fey. Uh-huh? You mean me? You were the only way I could make up for the sin of not saving Mia. 1 year ago, when the Kurain village incident was resolved, it was obvious that Morgan Fey was planning something. Whatever her evil plan was, I was determined to stop it. My role as a prosecutor put me in a perfect position to do something about her.
That's how you overheard Pearls' visit with Morgan at the detention center.
I knew that the time was drawing near.
Also, this fucking music, bro. Damn.
Since I knew the plan, I thought I could foil it. My goal was to outwit the plan. I thought if I could do that, I could keep that girl from being caught up in it.
That makes sense. If Pearls had known that the actual purpose of the plan was to kill Maya, she never would have helped out.
Finally, the day of the plan was drawing near. I contacted both my accomplices.
Accomplices?
Iris of Hazakura Temple and Misty Fey. I especially needed the help of Iris. She was to take the fall in my backup plan in case we couldn't control Pearl Fey. But, how did you contact my mother? She had been missing for almost 20 years. Officially, yes. What? What do you mean officially? Coffee number, I don't even fucking know. You've heard about it, haven't
10.
you? Thanks, Jury. About the strong ties between the main family and the government.
Now that you mention it, Bikini did say something to that effect. She said that the Master of Kurain had great authority.
Even without her official position, Misty Fey still wielded great influence. The police have been keeping an eye on her movements all this time. That's how I was able to contact her. Again, because of my position as a prosecutor. So my mother was cooperating with you? Yum yum yum. Don't ever forget. No matter how far away from you she was, she never stopped thinking about you. She was always... That's why I knew she would do anything to protect you. If you want to know how strong her resolve to protect you was, look at her staff.
Her staff? The one with the sword in it?
The day the plan was to be carried out arrived soon enough. We met for the first time at Hazakura Temple. That's when your mother showed me her special staff. I realized it then, just how far she was willing to go. She was ready to use that sword to protect you from Morgan Fey, if necessary. Yes, even if it meant paying the ultimate price. Mother! That night, the night of the crime, there was just one way to stop Morgan's evil plan.
I mean, pearls, don't you?
We had to make sure she didn't channel Dahlia Hawthorne. Well, Pearl, what are you going to do tonight? Well, if you'd like, you can come to my room. Perhaps we can read some books together.
Oh.
We thought we could prevent her from playing her part in Morgan's plan. But she never showed up. She was worried and followed me to the inner temple. That was the thing we were most afraid of. And that's why Misty Fey had to do the channeling herself. She channeled Dahlia Hawthorne into her own body.
What? What do you mean? If she channeled the spirit first, then Pearls wouldn't be able to do it herself.
As Master of Kurain, Misty Fey's power was supreme. So that's how it went down. She channeled Dahlia Hawthorne so that Pearl Fey wouldn't be able to.
What? Is this true?
My role in the plan was to make sure no one was going to hurt Maya Fey. That's why I hid myself at the inner temple. Just in case you needed to be saved from Dahlia Hawthorne.
Kato.
Anyway, that's all I'm going to admit to, Wright.
Huh?
There's no doubt about it. You're a pretty good defense attorney.
Actually, it says great in there.
Great, I guess. The great ace attorney with your chronicles and all that, one could say. Or something like that. But you're going to have to do the rest yourself. I may not be a sexy woman, but I won't be able to help you anymore.
background leading up to this incident has been laid bare. There's just one question remaining, Mr. Wright. Who killed the victim? There are only two possible suspects right now. Maya Fey, and I'm sad to say, Boris, you, Mr. Joe.
Boss. Number 11. Let's keep this going. Yum 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 yum.
Number
do you
20
think-
something.
Do you think his obsession with coffee, especially since he was poisoned by it, is his way of like self-harm?
Oh,
Anyway, well tried.
Oh,
It's
I would-
literally
I-
an unhealthy addiction, and it's also what almost killed him. So he's like, "This better fucking kill me again one day." Hello, because I'm
okay, I'm glad
punishing
I'm not
myself.
voicing
I'm
anything
punishing
now
myself.
because I get to think about this.
Anyway.
Oh yay! All right.
I
Yeah.
think I could also see it as like a way of him reclaiming the thing that almost killed him
Mhm.
and trying to like get it through his brain that coffee isn't going to kill me, coffee isn't going to kill me, coffee isn't going to kill me.
That's fair, honestly.
Oh, I need a moment to think about this.
To be fair, he was
I'm
also a
staring at the
he was
window.
also very very into coffee prior, so this could all just
Yeah.
be him.
I mean, that doesn't change the fact that the meaning
Yes.
could
Mhm.
change after the incident. But
Mhm.
oh,
Well tried. If you're the real deal, then finish this thing once and for all.
I will, but first I'm gonna save.
Show us beyond a shadow of a doubt that you can finish this on your own. No, Nick, please don't.
Maya,
I heard the whole thing. From my sister in the medical office. That's why I have to protect Mr. Godot.
defense attorney silence.
I can't do it. I can't testify against him. After all, he's the man who put his life on the line to protect Mia and me too.
Maya, I know that,
Nick,
but even so, it doesn't absolve him of his crime. Please, Maya, testify.
Ugh.
Miss Fey, your testimony, please. This is the final testimony. Don't bother trying to hide anything because I'll know. I want to hear the truth from your own lips.
I understand. I'm sure you're right. I'm ready now, Nick.
Alright, young lady. Tell us about the moments before you lost consciousness. What exactly happened at the time of the murder?
The time of the murder. Just before it happened, I think I saw some red lights. 3 of them.
Yeah.
I thought I'd ask for help, but just then I was splattered with blood. She wasn't dead, though, and she struck back at the enemy behind her. Suddenly, the red lights went out and the whole area was dark. Just at that moment, there was a horrible scream. Right after that, Dahlia collapsed and I lost consciousness.
These red lights. I thought you said you don't remember seeing them.
I'm sorry. I thought I saw them, but then they disappeared all of a sudden. Things break, Trite. Even the best of theories.
Defense attorney silence.
Who was it that stabbed Misty Fey? It looks like you still can't prove it.
Maya's telling the truth this time, I know it. The rest is up to me. Well then, Mr. Wright, proceed with your final cross-examination of the witness.
Final. Time of the
it's
murder.
the final one, y'all.
It's the last one,
The
y'all.
final cross-examination. Ba-da-dee-dee.
Just before it happened, I think I saw some red lights.
Lights shining in the dark. I don't think you can make a mistake about that.
Yeah, you're right. I think I saw them, but I can't say for certain. And I can't tell you for sure they were from Mr. Godot's mask either.
I don't get the feeling she's covering for him anymore, but just after that, you turned towards the lights and called for help. Isn't that because you thought the lights were coming from Mr. Godot's mask?
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe that's what I was thinking at the time. But I can't remember. After all, there was a person I couldn't identify in front of me.
Maya's life was in terrible danger at the time. There's no way she can remember the details of the scene perfectly. Alright then, let's go on with the testimony. What did you do when you saw the red lights?
Well, first I stopped, and then I thought I'd ask for help, but then I was splattered with blood.
That blood. Was it Dahlia Hawthorne's blood?
I think so, probably, just at that moment. I heard a soft scream that seemed to be close by. It was a woman's voice.
So that was when the killer stabbed the victim from behind with a murder weapon. Is that right? Without a doubt, Maya was in the middle of a really dangerous situation.
Anyway, the victim was stabbed by the murder weapon. What happened after that?
She wasn't dead though, and she struck back.
Struck back? How do you know that?
Well, you're right, I didn't see it exactly, but I could tell by the sounds of their breathing and the movement. And also the smell of blood.
You've witnessed more horror than any young lady should ever have to in one life.
Yeah, Godoy.
Glad to see that you're still spirited.
Yeah.
So then, what did you do at that point?
I couldn't move. I could just barely make out their shadows moving in the dark, but I had no idea what to do.
Could you still see the red lights you mentioned earlier?
Yeah, I think so. But suddenly the red lights went out and the whole area was dark.
They went out?
Yeah, suddenly I couldn't see them at all.
What could it mean? If the red lights were coming from Godot's mask, and they went out right in the middle of a fight.
Maybe the mask was damaged?
Or maybe it was knocked off.
Or maybe the batteries ran out. Right?
Or maybe those little red pinhead looking lights just stopped working. What could have really happened then?
Just at that moment, there was a horrible scream.
What do you mean by just at that moment? Do you mean the moment when the red lights went out?
Yeah, that's right.
The scream that you heard then, was it Dahlia Hawthorne?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it was a man's voice.
What? So then, that scream came from the killer? That's gotta be it.
Good microwave impression.
Thank you.
I
More like
think
a motorcycle.
Dahlia Hawthorne must have taken the blade and attacked the killer with it.
And then the killer let out a scream of pain, huh?
After that, the killer stole the blade back and delivered the final blow, I guess.
That's not how that happened. Because the blade was still fully in her, and
it was in the
wasn't
back.
taken out. That's the dagger. Well, Mr. Wright, seems to make sense to me. Sounds like a reasonable deduction, but I still kind of wonder. I'm sorry to say this, but that interpretation would create an enormous contradiction. That makes sense. After all, my deductions are almost certainly never correct.
Alright, Judge.
Remember the testimony she just gave? before the killer let out a scream, Maya said she had already been splattered by the victim's blood. In other words, the blade and the staff had already been plunged into the victim.
Is that right?
She couldn't have struck back with a sword that was already stuck in her body.
Unless she was doing a kebab maneuver. Sorry.
The weapon that caused the killer to let out a scream must have been something other than the staff.
If you're so sure about that, then don't keep us waiting any longer, Wright.
There's only one thing I can think of that could have been used as the weapon here.
If Dahlia Hawthorne had already been stabbed in the back by the staff, what could she have used to strike back at the killer?
Big. Naturally, the dagger the killer brought to the scene of the crime. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. This dagger was found at the crime scene, stuck into a pine tree.
Yes, the detective found that this morning and brought it to me.
Dahlia Hawthorne struck back at the killer with this, and she managed to wound him as well.
Just because he let out a scream doesn't mean that he was wounded. For all we know, the blood of the dagger could have been from the victim.
It's not! Have you forgotten that the blood has already been tested?
Ugh.
Since we learned it wasn't the victim's blood, it must be the killer's blood. The killer must have a wound somewhere on his body.
Get that motherfucking metal detector out! Sorry.
Someone search this man from top to bottom.
Take your
Leave
shirt
no
off!
crevice
Take your- Who said that in the jury? Who said that?
unchecked. So you're saying the blood on this dagger belongs to the killer? Exactly. A DNA analysis of the blood would prove it beyond a shadow of a doubt. And yes, Mr. Gateau, it would prove that it's your blood.
Copy number 12.
It might be 30 at this point.
Let's
Copy
just call it
number.
30.
Copy number bajillion. Nice theory, Trite.
Coffee number. Order! Order in the court! Whoa. That is a voice crack. Is this the end? Have I done it? Even he won't be able to change the results of a scientific test.
Go, 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 go. Let me ask you something, Trite. Let's just say that it turned out I was the killer. Do you really think I would be stupid enough to leave evidence like that?
What?
Just think for a second. I know, big ask. This dagger was found this morning by a detective and brought to me. There was already blood on it, correct? And it's not white, so I would have seen it. But even so, I was the one who brought this dagger here to the courtroom.
Yes. What does that prove?
Well, if I really were the killer, I could have washed the blade off and planted another person's blood on it.
Can't you not see blood? That's... It can't be!
In any case, there's one thing I can guarantee, Trite. That's blood. It doesn't belong to me. Not a chance.
What? In any event, it seems to be established that the killer was wounded. Alright then, witness. Continue your testimony.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What's the problem?
I know I probably shouldn't say this, but there's a big contradiction in Nick's explanation. Hold it.
But... Oh yeah!
This dagger, you said it wounded the killer.
Uh-huh, that's right.
But, if Mr. Godot had really been cut with the dagger, his clothes should have been bloody or have a rib in them, right? Right?
Maya. Maybe he just changed his clothes? That'd solve the contradiction pretty easily.
What are you talking about? It's not that simple at all. Or shrimple. Remember back to the day of the murder. everyone that was on the Inner Temple side got trapped there.
Ah, that's right. Once the bridge was fixed and the police headed for the Inner Temple,
Mr. Godot was already there waiting for them. He never had a chance to change his clothes. Bummer.
ah! Order in the court. What the witness says is true. Well, maybe he brought a change of clothes with him. But no one could have predicted the lightning strike that shut down the bridge. Why would anyone have brought a change of clothes? Did the judge take smart pills during the last recess?
Astute, but also rude, Phoenix.
Well then, maybe the killer took off his clothes before he committed the murder.
Woo! I welcome that imagery.
That's why he wouldn't get any blood on them. Ah! It's cold as hell.
That's impossible, Wright. You know how cold it gets up there late at night. After a few minutes with no clothes on, you'd be frozen solid.
Ah!
Classic. Oh, that's a good one. So that's all you've got. If I may make a prediction. Remember,
Yes.
at one point, the visor, it either turned off, was broken, knocked off, etc.
Yeah.
Where could he be wounded where he could hide it?
I wonder.
Gee, I wonder.
And the fact that the whole imagery is that he can't see red and it's his eyes that are like bleeding. Oh my god, the
Yeah.
metaphors!
Yeah.
Jesus.
Anyway. Oh.
Oh, say the fucking line, dude.
So that's all you've got. I knew you weren't tough enough to finish this. Right now, if Mia Fey were here... If Mia Fey were here, she would have closed the book on this case already.
Mia Fey were here?
So come on, Trite. Can you do it or not?
Defense attorney silence. How about it, Mr. Wright? You've accused Mr. Godot of being the killer. But can you prove it? Have you got even one piece of evidence? Defense attorney silence. The question isn't whether I can prove it or not. The fact is I have to prove it. That's the only choice I have. I was taught that it's one of the rules of being a lawyer. I can prove it. I don't know if they have it. I don't know if they're gonna ask me for evidence or just being like, Godot, take your fucking
Take that
goggles off.
thing off.
I'm going to bring your magnificent vengeance to fruition, just as you want it.
Is this the original objection theme from the first game?
Holy shit, I think
I
it
think
is.
so.
Holy! This is peak! This is peak! Ha! That's good. A fighter till the bitter end, Trite.
Defense attorney silence.
Since there's just one piece of evidence that can prove your point, why don't we go for the unlimited penalty? I'm getting out the biggest yaoi paddle alive.
Are you? Hello? Are you trying to pressure me, Mr. Godot? I think I'm gonna save here closer to the thing. Because it doesn't matter to me. I've got the one piece of evidence I need.
Give me a break. You've got nothing, Trite.
So what do I do at a time like this? It's simple. I gotta think outside the box and approach this from a different angle. Alright then, Mr. Wright. Let's hear what you've got. There's one thing I've demonstrated in the previous cross-examination. The killer was wounded. That was proven by the blood on the dagger. But we decided it was impossible for him to have hidden such a wound. If he had been cut by a dagger, There should have been a bloodstain on his clothing. There's one place. One place the killer could have hidden his wound. What did you say?
Hidden?
This is it. My last stand. I need to think about this from a different angle. I don't need to think about why there were no bloodstains on his clothing. I need to show how he hid the wound.
It's the end of the line. The final stop, Trite. Let's hear what you've got. Where's this location where you say the killer hid his wound?
What? What? Huh? Wait.
Well, I guess, let's
I
look
guess
at
you
what
need
we've
to
got.
Think outside the box.
Think outside the box? Profiles?
That's what he said.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
It would be
Get me
so
out of-
cool if we do like a meta thing, but I think the gameplay is not advanced enough for that.
Get me
So-
out of here.
Like Undertale mode.
Undertale would be like where like the heart moves
Yep.
out of the box, but for Ace Attorney that would be crazy.
Yeah.
Get
but
me
no.
out. Get me out of the box.
But maybe go to profiles and present. Yeah. Literally, like the
It's right
profile
there.
has his visor in it, so
It does, yeah.
yeah.
Fuck it.
I don't know what you're talking about. And frankly, I don't need to know. What I do know is that you'll never be half the lawyer she was. Isn't that right, Trite?
Shit.
What was that just now?
Why do we get to hear your thoughts?
This is some Undertale Deltarune shit. Yeah. It can't be. You're living on through him?
Even as we speak, you're still hiding the wound. Shit!
Oh, I have
Yes!
shit again.
It's beneath your mask! During the fight, the red lights given off by the killer suddenly disappeared. Seconds later, the killer let out a scream. That's right. Your mask went flying off your face. Mr. Godot, would you mind removing your mask? If you have a dagger wound under there somewhere, then I'd say this whole case is solved. Oh shit. Oh shit. He fucking exploded. Godot, you self-destruct! Number 31, probably.
Number
Oh,
13. How lucky.
damn.
Just now, I saw her spirit in you.
Huh? Me?
I never liked you.
Yeah, I know that.
6 years ago,
Not a lot of people do, honestly.
you helped the woman who put me to sleep by hiding her bottle of poison. And then, while I was sleeping, you let Mia die. But you didn't care. You just kept living your pathetic, happy-go-lucky life. You even had the nerve to follow in her footsteps as a lawyer. I could never forgive you. That's what I thought. Mr. Godot. But I was wrong about you. I knew it from the very beginning. The truth is, the only person I could never find it in my heart to forgive was me.
The self-loathing. you... Yourself?
I was the one that failed to protect Mia. Me and no one else. I tried to avert my eyes from the truth to escape from the harshness of reality. I just couldn't face Mia's death head on, so I ran. I hid behind a mask. I hid behind a metaphor. I threw away my true name. I couldn't even deal with being a defense attorney anymore, so I quit.
But you saved Maya.
Yeah, that was my plan.
Oh no.
Oh, Sang.
Hi? What?
Hello. Hello.
There you are.
I'm
Hello, you're
back.
back.
We didn't hear
Okay.
you. Hello.
I'll say it
Yeah.
again. Yeah, that was my plan. Up until just now, anyway. What do you mean? Are you gonna kill me? Go, 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 go. Are you listening, Maya? If I had really wanted to save you, then there's one person I should have gone and talked to right away. Who would that be? Are you talking about Nick? But I didn't do it. I tried to get the help of Iris and your mother, but I closed my eyes to the most important man involved. Do you know why? The real reason. No? Why? I suppose I wasn't really interested in saving you at all. Huh? I think I was just trying to salvage what's left of my own broken soul. I was trying to make up for the fact that I couldn't save Mia. Nothing more. That's why I let you walk right into a situation that I knew was dangerous. Forgive me.
You're wrong. You put your life on the line to save Maya.
Was it really for Maya's sake? Even I'm not really sure.
What do you mean by that?
That night, in the darkness in the garden, when I saw her silhouette.
Oh. Damn.
I kind of fucking killed it here. No one could see it, but I kind of killed it with the pose. Oh,
No
what
one
a
could see
shame.
it, but I was serving.
That's the true tragedy. A part of me must have known the truth. The truth that it wasn't really Dahlia Hawthorne standing there in front of me. It could have been Misty Faye, or even that little girl.
Yeah.
But I still picked up the blade. It was like I was dreaming. I'm not sure exactly what was going on in my mind at that point. Was I really motivated by the pure desire to protect Maya Faye? Or was it something else? Was it my hatred for a woman who had stolen everything from me 6 years earlier? Could it have been simply a desire for revenge? And now, I don't know anything anymore. I did learn something today, however. I finally realized that I was the arrogant one. I was just chasing an illusion, a fantasy. The stupid fantasy of defeating you in the courtroom.
Defense attorney silence.
You were the one who made me realize my folly. You never ran away from Mia's death. Instead, you picked up where she left off, as a true defender of the people.
Oh.
In that one moment, I understood everything.
Mr. Godot.
Sip, sip, sip. I think you already know this, but if you don't, my name is Diego Armando. Mr. Armando, I believe in you. I know you were trying to save me.
Damn.
Save your tears for the end, huh? Hmm,
Oh.
thanks.
Yeah, a lawyer never cries until it's over.
Your wound. It's bleeding.
Did you forget already? In my world, the color red doesn't exist.
Huh?
These must be my tears.
Oh, buddy. Tears?
Ever since I woke up from my coma, I think I've been waiting for this very moment. Mr. Armando! You do well to remember this, Maya. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over.
This time really is all over, isn't it? It's over, isn't it?
Mhm.
Defendant. Oh shit, hello, you're here.
Oh,
yeah.
she's back. Right.
Oh, right.
We swap places!
Yes, Your Honor.
Although you weren't directly involved in the murder, tampering with the body and the crime scene is a serious offense in itself.
I understand, Your Honor. Mr. Armando explained that to me very carefully. I knew the risk, and I willingly cooperated anyway.
Wait, so she wasn't lying, she was protecting Maya!
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Shit.
Very well.
Mhm.
Before I hand down my verdict, is there anything you'd like to say?
Branch family silence is even more silence. Well, there is one thing.
Oh no. What are you about to say to him?
I'd like to say something to Mr. Wright.
Huh? Me?
I want to apologize to you.
Apologize? To me? For what?
For the case 5 years ago, of course.
Killer X. No. Ah! Edie. I just remembered. Weren't you poisoned by your own lover? Not exactly, but yeah, something like that. Even now, 5 years later, I can hardly believe it. She was going to do it. She was planning to kill me.
It's not all that surprising. The two of you hardly knew each other.
Huh? What do you mean?
You and my sister. You only met twice.
Oh, jeez.
Huh? What? We only met twice?
The first time you met was on that fateful day. The day she poisoned Mr. Armando in the cafeteria of this very courthouse. The next time you met her was 8 months later.
Damn, Godot isn't the only person who's red colorblind.
Jesus.
Phoenix.
Oh my god.
Phoenix. Phoenix.
Phoenix.
You met her again on the day that she stole your cold medicine.
Jesus fucking Christ. Phoenix Wright. And I forgot that was his fucking name. I forgot that was his name. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm composed. Oh.
And Doug Swallow was killed.
No way. It can't be true. I mean, during our whole relationship, we were...
For those 8 months, the woman that you thought was Dahlia Hawthorne wasn't actually my sister.
Huh? It wasn't Dahlia the Fenris.
The
Makes so
Fenris
much
is so
more sense.
real.
I hope one day you can forgive me, Feeny.
You? Yeah, You mean?
That's right. I lied to you for 8 months.
Huh? But why? Why would you do such a thing?
Ever since she gave you the bottle that day, my sister was trying to get it back as soon as she possibly could. Because of the police investigation and their surveillance, she couldn't move about freely.
So, that's why you...
My sister, from the beginning, she was prepared for the worst.
prepared for the worst?
She thought that you might somehow discover the truth.
Also, I love interjecting in this. I love how
Mhm.
we've had the moment where it was just like Sang talking to themselves for a long while, and now it's my turn.
Mhm.
My turn now.
She thought that you might somehow discover the truth. That's why she was always ready to deal with you at a moment's notice.
She was ready to kill me, don't you?
She already had so much to answer for. I didn't want any more sins on her soul. I begged her not to do it, and she agreed to give me a chance.
And that's why you came to me? You came to get the bottle pendant back from me in her place.
But I couldn't get you to give it back. I failed at something even as simple as that. 8 months passed and I still couldn't get it back from you. Finally, my sister couldn't wait any longer. She didn't consult me about her plans for you that day. It was the first time that had ever happened.
That was a bit strange, wasn't it? Up until that day, you two were partners in crime, another hit Set It Off song, and she would confer with you.
I think she must have noticed.
Huh? Noticed what?
My feelings for you.
Alright.
Oop.
If I had found out she was planning to kill you, I would have done whatever was necessary to stop her. Even if it meant her life or mine.
Iris?
After spending those 8 months by your side, my feelings towards you, they changed.
I have something to say to you too.
Yes?
You really are the person I always thought you were. Even after Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty, I still believed in you.
Thank you.
Oh, how
Little bit.
sweet.
Jesus Christ.
Coffee number who cares? How many cups of darkness have I drank over the years? Even I don't know. I'll tell you though. Right now, this one here is the greatest cup I think I've ever had. Yum yum yum. Don't you think so? Phoenix, right?
No longer trite. We have earned disrespect. Let's go.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Oh my god! I've never
Oh,
seen
hell
that
yeah,
sprite!
Coffee Bros.
Oh wait, I can method act. Wait. Yeah, I think you're right. The purpose of this trial was to rule on the murder of the victim, at least in him. At some point, I expect you will be tried for your role as an accomplice in this case.
I understand, Your Honor.
Very well. On the charge of murder, I hereby find the defendant
Not
guilty.
Oh,
Yay.
Court is now adjourned.
no confetti?
Get out.
No confetti?
And
It's too serious for confetti.
Oh, damn, okay. Damn,
have
shoddy.
fun with your weird situationship that's happening over there.
Ha-
Which
Uh,
one?
Judge. That's why I didn't specify. February 10th, 4:51 p.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 1. So I guess it's all over. The way everything ended. Was justice really served? Did I really get justice for all?
God damn
Throughout
it.
all of the trials and tribulations?
God
Was I
damn it.
really Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney?
Stop.
uh, the man who risked his life to save Maya is being sent to prison by my own hand.
Of course justice was served.
Oh well. Mia!
I'm proud of you, Phoenix. Your defense was truly brilliant.
But I couldn't save Mr. Armando, the man who cared so deeply for you.
You're wrong, Phoenix. You did save Diego. I'm on a first-name basis with him, by the way. You saved him in the only way possible.
You mean with that verdict?
I think one day you'll understand too. Phoenix, I want you to remember one thing. You were as good out there today as any ace defense attorney could ever hope to be. There's nothing more you can learn from me.
Mia?
You've accomplished something I wasn't able to. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Mia.
I'm sure we'll meet again. Someday. Phoenix. Woman.
I've handled lots of cases, seen a lot of things. And along this journey, I found myself asking just one question. What does it really mean to defend someone? I suppose today's case produced one possible answer.
Hey, Nick.
Maya! I'm gonna assume that they said it.
Yeah.
I guess it's just like my sis said.
Mia? What did she say?
That night, when I channeled Mia to get her advice on what to do, this is what she wrote back in my notebook. Don't worry, Phoenix will save everyone in the end.
But
Come on, cut it out with that gloomy face. Can't you see? Me, sis, and I'm sure Iris too. We owe you for everything you've done for us, Nick.
Maya, how? How could you be so bright and chipper after all that's happened? You were brutally attacked. You even saw your mother murdered. Ow! Francisca!
Still as softy as always, Phoenix Wright.
Ah!
Excellent work, Wright.
Huh? Mr. Edgeworth, when did you get back?
Oh, that's right. I guess no one filled her in on that. Edgeworth and Francisca have actually been helping me.
Helping you?
Yeah, I know, hard to believe. If these two hadn't been here on the first day of the trial, the defense wouldn't have gotten anywhere.
Wow. But where were you, Nick? What were you
In the
doing?
In the hospital.
I heard he fell into a river and caught a nasty cold, which forced him to sleep all day.
Oh.
Yes, he laid in bed shivering from his fever with Iris's hood pulled over his stupid head.
Oh, ouchies. Talk about embarrassing, Nick. You definitely need more training. Huh, cringe.
Hell, why are we all saying fuck me for? Hey, I just won a really cool case. Can you stop bullying me?
Anyway, thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. And you too, Francisca. Hee hee.
Oh shit.
I don't suppose.
No.
There's room for me in this group hug, is there?
What is this sad
Theme of
music?
Larry.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Larry.
What's with the longer than usual face?
I realized something when I was reborn.
Hey, that's my thing. My name
Hey.
It's not yours.
I guess you could say the butts turn the other cheek. Anyway, I realized that Larry was never of any use to anyone. Oh my god, my throat is so... I haven't took a sip in like an hour. Can we take a quick intermission?
Take a sip.
I need to refill my
Yes.
water, please.
We're gonna
I'll be
stop
right
Larry
back.
from talking
Oh
so
my
you
God,
guys
it's
can
drier than a
hydrate.
desert up in here.
This sad ass music for him.
Yeah, why is
No.
sad ass music playing? What is happening here?
Oh my god, I hate his sparkly anime eyes. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna cover it somehow.
I don't know. I think his sparkly anime eyes are funny.
I mean,
They're so sick.
they are, but we were just having a moment. It's pissing me off. I'm the original.
The
Star
thing
Walker.
is, Larry's voice is the most throat grating, so I can't go too long without sippy when doing his voice.
Yeah, get some sippy, bro.
Okay, thoroughly hydrated. Alright, thank you.
Hell yeah.
I realized that Larry was never of any use to anyone, not even once. That's not true, right, Nick? Right?
What? You're asking me?
Well, Nick, is it true? I've got a place in this world, right?
Huh? Oh, yeah, of course.
I knew it. Everyone would be better off if it was gone for good.
No, oh yeah, those portraits you painted, they were really good. Isn't that right, Edgeworth?
What? Me? Why are you making that face, Edgy? Huh? Oh, well, yes, indeed, verily. I certainly can't say that they lack resemblance. Do you really mean it? What about you, Francie? Did I draw you well, too? The whip was— ah! My beauty can't possibly be captured by a mere crayon. Nevertheless, I recognize the effort you put into it, and that is worth something. So that you do it like you promised? Vaught over me. You're gonna vaught over my next picture book, Francie's Wibbity Wibbity. Ah! Don't get carried away.
Goofy.
I'm not suicidal anymore. What about that? I guess painting portraits is the only thing I'm good at. The painting of Pearl is pretty darn good too, if you ask me. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen her around.
Pearls? Where could she have gone? Normally, she would have made a beeline for Maya.
Oh, I'll go look for her. Be right back. Woman.
Oh,
Hey, Pearly.
oh,
Right.
not this gay ass pose.
You seem to be uncharacteristically puzzled. I suspect you are wondering how Maya can be so cheerful despite all that has happened.
Yeah.
To be honest, I can't understand it either.
Francisca. That's right. She lost her father fairly recently as well.
I think I understand how she feels. Maya is a much wiser person than she appears, and I think she realizes something. Now is exactly the time when she needs to be as strong as she can. What do you mean by now is exactly the time? Maya wasn't the only one that was badly wounded by this incident. In fact, there was someone that was hurt far more deeply than she.
I was just I almost talked about this. Do you know? Do they know?
Who the person is?
Yeah.
Was hurt far more deeply than she.
I would assume it's Poil.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
She got roped into this plan by her own mom.
And then the other
was
side
a
was like,
pawn.
let's try to rope Pearl into our plan.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's fucked up. She's 9, age 9.
Oh.
I believe it's full. Oh wow, the Godot came out. Woo. Anyway. Oh. Anyway. I believe it's for that person that Maya is trying her best not to cry.
Someone who was hurt more deeply than Maya? Edgeworth. I think I'm starting to understand too. I'm gonna say just in case.
Sure.
I don't want to fuck this up. I don't want to fuck it up. I refuse.
The final
I'm
fuck
not,
up.
I'm not pulling a fucking. God, what case was that? 2, 3. The
Oh,
Burkus?
remember Regina
big
was like,
time.
"Ah, you lied to me."
That made me
That was
so
fun.
fucking sad.
That's
my
true,
daughter.
but it was really funny.
But we cannot do this on the final case of the
No.
final game.
We can't. I refuse. Edgeworth. I think I'm starting to understand too. Ow!
Then tell me, Phoenix Wright, who is Maya Fey being strong for? Is it your badge?
It's my badge.
Attorney's badge.
Child!
Hell Fey.
Poor kid. After all, the reason that she worked so hard to follow the instructions is because she loved and believed in her mother, Morgan. It's for the good of the Fey clan. I'm sure she believed in every last word. She thought she was doing it for Maya. That's why she was so happy. Oh, look at them. It shows how truly devoted she is to Maya. They are so cutie pie.
But it's a cruel irony that it was her exuberance that led to this tragedy. Maya Fey's mother was killed, and Maya herself was put into the deepest peril imaginable.
Peril from Pearl.
Gross.
And that's exactly why Maya is putting on a brave face. She's doing it for Pearl's sake, until she can see her smile again. Jesus, hello. Oh, wait! So this is where you all were. Well, looks like we got quite the bunch here today. Ouch! What was that for, sir?
Sorry about that, Scruffy. My whip just seems to have a mind of its own. Ooh, there it goes again. Ooh.
What's up, Detective Gumshoe? Oh, you know, this and that. Anyway, congrats on your win. Let's go out tonight, pal. Dinner's on me. My salary just sorta kinda gone down by a teeny weeny bit, but it's alright. I made reservations for a first-class French restaurant tonight.
Not
Oh,
that
no.
restaurant.
Oh no.
Oh
please.
no.
Is it? Ah!
Pretty good work, Scruffy. That whip was your reward.
Oh wait. Sorry. The chain smoker.
It happens.
Detective Gumshoe? You said a first-class French restaurant. You don't mean... Trade me in! Where else? I knew it. We're doomed. Come on, let's go, everybody! Can't keep Maggie waiting, pal!
Maggie!
Hey, you! Crybaby! You're invited too!
Forget about me. Pearl and I will be at the loser's shack eating potatoes and losing ourselves.
You know, Maya is taking an awfully long time to get back. She's still out looking for pearls. Oh, Maya? What's wrong?
Nick, what do I do? Pearly, I can't find her anywhere.
Huh? I'll bet she just went back home. That's all.
I thought so too, so I called the village. But no one has heard from her. This has never happened before. As I figured, she has been badly hurt by this incident.
She feels responsible for the tragedy that has befallen you, Maya. But none of this was her fault. What should I do?
Defense attorney silence. Detective Gumshoe? Yeah? What is it, pal? Could you guys go on ahead? But what about you? Maya and I will... We'll join you guys once we find pearls.
Nick!
Don't worry about us, Detective Gumshoe. We may be a little late, but we'll definitely be there. We have a lot of celebrating to do tonight, and I wouldn't miss it for the world. Yeah, but you're the... Ah!
Very well, Phoenix Wright. We'll go on ahead. Don't keep us waiting, Wright.
Oh, he's actually gonna be part of the celebration at the end. Yippee!
Yippee! Woo!
We won't.
But where should we look? Where could Pearlie have gone? Is she behind the plant? Is she under the couch? Is he...
Let's go, Maya. There's only one place I can think of that pearls might have gone to. Oh, thank God, I don't have to make another decision. We're just going. February 10th. Hazakura Temple. Main gate.
Hazakura Temple?
We are so far away. For pearls, I bet this is a very important place. After all, this is where this whole incident started.
Oh, what's this? You're all back again so soon? Oh, hello. Sister Bikini. Oh, I thought we'd be eating mashed potatoes alone tonight. So she's here. Pearlie's here. She's in the trading hall. Why don't you hurry along and go see her? Okay.
Oh, it's clean.
Pearlie's not here, and someone licked off the scroll before I could. Damn.
Maya, the hanging scroll.
Ah! Someone clean it off.
It's gotta be pearls.
Ah!
There she is.
Mystic Maya! Pearlie!
That fucking scream you did was so high pitched, we did not hear it.
It's alright.
Yeah.
Why? Why did you just leave like that? Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya!
Oh, little baby thing.
I swore that I would never trouble you two of you ever again. Because it's only fun in Mystic Maya's volume.
That's why you came here?
It's the least I could do to pray for your happiness. You don't have to do that, Pearlie. It wasn't your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. Of course I'm sad that my mother is gone. But how do I say this? I'm still happy. You don't have to whine just to make me feel better. No, really. It's true. The only reason I'm still here at all is thanks to everyone who was there for me. My sis, my mother, Mr. Armando, Nick, and you. If even one of you weren't there, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be alive right now. That's why I have to be strong. For all the people that were there for me when I needed them. That's all I can really do. Mystic Maya. I'm impressed. You truly are the daughter of Mystic Misty. I'm here. Sister Bikini! Your mother, Mystic Misty, was a strong woman indeed. I want to tell you what she said to me that night. After dishonoring the good name of Kurain, I don't have the right to face my daughter. But still, Maya is always in my thoughts. It's true, she'll always be with me. until the day I die. Your spirit was with her. That's why your mother was so strong. Even at the end, I'm sure she had no regrets.
She'll always be with me until the day I die, huh?
Uh-huh.
There's a rule or something all masters are to follow, isn't there? To never take the charm off until the day you die.
That's the master's talisman!
The thing that Misty kept by her heart and would never take off. It wasn't the container that was important. Rather, it was the contents.
That's... a fire? Mother...
It's only natural for living creatures to fight to protect their own lives. But what makes us human is that we fight for others. But who do you fight for? How hard must you fight? That's the true measure of what human life is worth. We defense attorneys are warriors who are constantly challenged by that question.
Oh...
Stop!
Those motherfuckers broke the Ami vase back then too?
broke it
Damn,
too,
Ami's never resting in peace. Her ass has been all over the place. Bro, I bet they were breathing in
Damn.
pieces of Ami like asbestos back in the day. That's how all over the place she was. There was like 1% of her that was still in that motherfucking urn. I promise you.
Oh, bless them. Look at how little the
Mhm.
littles.
The
Oh,
babies.
even when the battle is over and the bonds that connect us are severed, we always return, time and time again. Oh wow, gee, how on the nose, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Mia, Maya, Pearls, Mr. Armando, and Maya's mother too. I learned that from all of them. A little creature. Well, shall we get going? Everyone is waiting. This is a day to remember. A day when a lot of things were finally put to rest. I think we should celebrate what we've overcome today.
I still can't. Oh, go on, sweetie. You can come back for training anytime. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna make a brand new start too. No more being kidnapped. No more being held hostage. No more being accused of murder. Sister Bikini, I'll be back for more training. I promise. I know, and I won't go easy on you just because you're the future master. I'll make sure to prepare reservations for 3 of you when you came back. Alright, we're gonna have a great feast today, Pearly. You know why? Because training is a battle of endurance. Okay, Mystic Maya, I'll eat lots and lots of food tonight and maybe beat 1 or 2 bitches up.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. You know, there's one thing I don't get, and probably don't want to, but
What is it, Nick?
reservations for training is fine and all, but why for 3?
Come on, what do you think? You're one of us, Nick. Next time you can train right alongside us.
Ah!
I'll be waiting for you. Ooh, wink.
You're-
Sister Bikini will take special care of you. Ooh!
Huh? Huh?
It'll be great,
Ah.
Nick. We're going to do the special course, naturally.
Huh? Huh?
You love the
Ah.
cold. That's a great idea. After all, Mr. Nick, you'd do anything for Music Maya, wouldn't you? Even walk on hot cold, right? We'll have a nice big meal before we come next time. Right, Nick?
Defense attorney silence. Here it comes.
The endgame crash out.
You know? I was wondering if I can say just one little thing.
Sure, of course you can.
Oh, I love this part. I can't wait to hear it.
I'm getting goosebumps too. Ooh.
Well then. Here goes nothing. Objection!
And he's not being crushingly in financial debt this time, unlike the other two
hooray!
games. Yay!
Hooray!
He'll
just
just
has
be
to walk on
mildly physically
buckles.
tortured. I really have to work extra hard now. Massive Kurain and the office manager writing co-law offices. And I have to be a good big sister to Pearly and Nick, too. Well, as long as I'm not, like, locked up or captured or something, or kidnapped, or terrorized, or, I'm Nick's big sister.
So it's true. Mr. Nick really is Mr. Myers' nice and shining armor. He went through the hardest special course all the way to the end. Actually, I hear there's a legendary extra special other course here too. I think I'll surprise the two of them by making them a secret reservation. So romantic. Never divorce, never surrender.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Maggie brought me a brand new coat as a present, pal. I feel 10 years younger.
Literally.
I'll never take it off.
Yes, but somehow you just don't seem the same. I guess the dirty, shabby, shitty old overcoat is more detective-like, sir.
Don't worry about it. In the name of love, a man will soil himself silly.
Phrasing, sir.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, the creatures.
Mr. Wright, I'm once again in your debt. Thanks to you, the Treasures of Kurine exhibit were a great success. I even got to see Miss Von Karma, who I hadn't seen for almost a year. She taught me how to use a whip and said that I must show you what I've learned.
Yuri!
It's so Yuri-ful. It
That
is Pride Month.
explains the random ship art between her and Francisca.
Oh shit, hi.
Desi and I started a company called Mass Consulting.
We're dedicated to stopping the evil plans of all the criminals in the city.
Our motto is "Cut it up, please."
Pretty cute, huh?
Well, we also sell plans to the criminals as a kind of a side business. I wonder if that's okay. Sometimes I think maybe we're the worst criminals of all of them.
That's what I call a hustle, Ron.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit, hi.
I wanted to show my appreciation to Mr. Wright for exterminating Don Tigre, so I lent him 500k and a tea set. A special thick tea, one I mixed with my own 2 hands. I bet he's drinking it now. Win through compromise. Oh, Viola.
Oh, Viola.
At least you got rid of the man.
Also, a small loan of 500k. Let's go! Oh shit! God damn it!
Damn.
I'm just throwing it in the way! A wrinkly, grumpy, crown-nosed waste of flesh! At least that's what I thought. But my grandkids had a birthday party for me the other day. Talk about embarrassing. 69 years old and I cried like a baby with a dirty diaper. They even gave me a Javachino.
Nice.
Yay!
I missed him saying Javachino. Oh.
As usual, we have an abundance of work to do. We've hired a new programmer to replace Glenn Elk. I do hope everyone will get along. His name is Adam Mata. As soon as I heard his name, I knew our brain circuits would align perfectly.
Oh my god. Fucking. Oh, the palindrome names. I will never get over it.
Oh, it's me again. My, more reporters? Ooh, since the murder, we've been making so much money. I hardly know what to do. I think the magazines like us because they provide such a nice visual look, especially in spring. I can hardly wait for Iris to come back. Oh. I have grown to love doing her voice. I love Bikini.
Yeah.
Yay!
Oh.
Yippee. Oh hell yeah.
You've turned into such a respectable man, Feeny. It was so sweet of you and everyone else to come and visit me here the other day. Of course, I was happy that you constantly had your eyes on me, but I felt kind of bad when the little one slapped you so hard you got a nosebleed.
Oh, oh, oh. voice.
Holy.
Oh shit!
Oh! Oh, it's the
Ben!
original objection voice.
Ben!
Hi, sexy. Okay, Sean. This is really cool. I love that they do this. Because everyone should be credited.
Yeah.
Bye, Contras.
Oh, hey, bitch.
Here come the prosecutors.
James Siebel.
Alright!
Wait,
We don't
but
gotta see
Miles was
that!
already oh.
Hey.
Janet Sue.
Is that a Chinese person? Alright!
Oh shit!
Is
Oh
it the
my
best
God.
character? Alright!
David Crislin!
Best prosecutor time. There goes his hair.
Crislin
Oh.
is an amazing last name.
Oh my god.
What's this? I'm back from a long and tired vacation. No one's here to greet me. I guess while I was gone, my little whippersnapper buddy quit, and now I've got no one. And what kind of a lonely, crazy security room is this supposed to be anyway? What with all the flashing lights and the switches? I feel like a little space alien. And now what am I going to do with all this macadamia nuts I brought back for everyone? If I bring it over to the toilet, I think I just said to everything. It's only got to say it was fun. It was hot. Oh, when I found Tender Belushi, be like, when I find
Yes, one more ray gun for the road.
I love when she's just fucking going. I was like,
I finally found something I love to do. Franzie's Whippity Whip Trim is gonna turn the art world on its head. I should have realized it sooner. Self-centered, lazy, antisocial. I'm an artist. A really good portrait artist. I'm not a loser after all.
Help! Help! Jesus!
Oh,
Wait, but it's cute! Wait, but it's cute! Oh!
Oh!
Ow! Those who...
Oh, he's freaking good. Larry,
Yeah, these are awesome!
follow your dreams.
Yeah.
He's found his calling.
Bridge to the turnabout. A lawyer only cries once it's all,
Once it's all over.
Over.
Damn.
Wow.
Damn.
So, it's like hitting me that we finished this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, we don't have to go into all of our opinions right now because it is a little late. But I do have enough energy to just like sit here for a few minutes just to talk. So, I
Damn.
voicing these characters and really putting the effort into giving a performance as well as, you know, the regular gameplay and understanding and all that really does enhance the experience. Like if y'all like obviously if you play it by yourself, that's great, but if you have a chance to play it with a friend and say the things out loud, it really just it's nice.
Yeah. I love it. Oh.
And you guys' voices like help me appreciate some characters some more honestly.
Yay! I'm not gonna lie. There is some voice nepotism at play because if I voice a character, I will find a way to enjoy myself performing them and thus enjoy the character a little bit more.
Nice.
I feel like even if I'm not like, because the fucking Maximilian cards that's an ever-present stim for me now. That's an ever-present audio stim that
I'm
will never leave
incredibly
something.
pleased to hear you say that, Royal.
The propaganda worked.
So fucking stupid. God.
But in your credit, I think the Regina's like, I love lights is also very iconic.
Yeah.
Love the Regina voice. It's
Yeah,
so
I have taken to whenever I say that I love something, I do it in the Regina voice. I'm like, I love it!
Very fun.
Yeah. Very
Yeah.
weird example of Winston Payne. I love your voice for him. I think I hear best prosecutor moment very often for some reason, and it just it tickles my funny bone.
That's
Best prosecutor.
I didn't even intend to have anything consistent with Pain. It's just every time I see him, I would legitimately go, "Oh, it's him!" And it would be a very
It's the
genuine,
guy.
especially
You made
since
him
he's such
so
a
insufferable
nothing.
that-
He's such a nothing
Yeah.
character. Like the joke that he's the best, just it fit.
He's
Yeah, it just
awesome.
looped around to making me like him again.
Mhm.
That's great.
I find it so hilarious how like probably one of, if not like the worst cases in terms of like morality being the Very Big Burkus case
Mm-hmm.
ended up giving like we ended up creating so many bangers from that case.
Yes.
Like Maximilian's performance, Regina's performance, even the stupid fucking
puppet,
Trillo
oh my
and
God.
Ventrilo
fucking
and
Ben
Mo. Mhm.
and Mo, yeah,
And
god
Mo.
damn, they were all great. And the fucking fucking Acro just hiding the bust in his like under his wheelchair, dude.
I still was really serious about him hiding the thing on him, and the
Yeah.
fact that Royal immediately responded with, "Oh yeah, was it in him?" And I like my first reaction was, "Well, legitimately, I wasn't thinking about that, but okay, I guess we're being funny now." All of a sudden, and then I leaned into
Oh,
it.
what did he shove it up his ass?
Ugh. Anyway, kids, as you know.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, I feel like because we all played through that case together, I think Very Big Burkus is probably my favorite out of
No
all
way.
of- which is wild. But it was
Not-
so fun.
It
Not
was
Bridge
a
to the
lot of
Turnabout,
fun.
not 2-4, not 1
No.
1-4. That's crazy. But
Yeah.
it was very fun, but
Mhm.
also like, oh my
It was
God.
definitely
I-
very, very memorable just for all the like the comedic moments alone.
Yeah, like I remember the most about the Very Big Burkus case.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I guess so.
that's my silly little creature. That's my little Blorbo.
Mm-hmm.
Very Burkus. Probably gonna be a highly controversial take
Yeah.
in the Ace Attorney fandom at
Mhm.
large, but I feel like SpongeBob.
Well, hold on,
that one
hold
minute is like,
on.
wait, hold on.
Mhm.
It's because of the experience I had with my friends. Hold
Mhm.
on. Oh,
I mean, you would be agreeing with Takumi himself, best
Mm.
case.
Oh yeah, didn't Shu
Oh,
Takumi
shit.
say that?
Yes.
holy shit,
Oh,
guys.
that is a bot die perish. We're having a moment. Excuse me.
All right, you can take care of it,
Guys!
Safi.
Be gone, bot.
Best viewers time.
Okay. All right.
Bye.
Anyway.
See, I'm simply on another level. I am simply on the level of Shu Takumi. You all could never understand.
Go back to all the moments where Royal said, "Fuck you, Capcom."
Oh, true. Pull up the compilation right now.
I have said "fuck you, Capcom" many a time. But in my defense, I say it mostly out of love, and because I'm like, there's no way that they're doing this right now. Oh shit, they're doing this right now. Oh, it's making me feel things. Fuck you, Capcom.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. / pause.
Yeah.
And
fuck you, Capcom / positive connotations.
even though I wouldn't say that the sequence of games was like everything got better over time, I will say that as the cast of regulars grew, the games truly became more enjoyable. Like,
Mhm.
going over the first game again, I'm like, I can't imagine not having, like, Miles there or Pearls there. Or even
Yeah.
Francisca to a lesser extent. It's like,
It's
Yeah.
kind of empty.
yeah.
Like those are the little guys.
It feels like a
They're
natural
important.
build-up of the main cast, which is lovely.
Mhm.
Ooh, and Safi,
Yeah,
say your
I mean,
thing.
Yeah, I do think the build-up was necessary. We
Mhm.
can't have all these great characters come in at once in these first few chapters, but
Yes.
it just does leave the first game a little empty, but
Mhm.
still a classic. But
Mhm.
anyway, side tangent, something I dropped in chat a while ago. Wildfire. So you
Oh.
know how we were discussing like you were
Trimbolism.
wondering why does Godot have like specific red
yeah.
color blindness on White that's like so specific, and I had the answer to that, and there's a point in chat where it just felt natural to bring up, but Eldritch has prompted me to bring it up now. But consider
Mhm.
Godot blames Phoenix for Mia's death for not being able to protect her instead of focusing on the actual killer,
Do you remember?
Red White,
Oh, there you go.
Oh my.
as if he can't see
God.
Red White.
Oh my god.
I'm sure that's a fun coincidence in the English translation, but
Oh wait a second. Oh wait.
no, Safi, I think you're cooking with that. I'm just saying that I don't think that's
don't-
something that was baked into the core of the concept, but it's a really, really nice like detail.
I don't know Red White's name in the Japanese version. I don't know why I assumed it was like either the same because he's American or the Japanese words for red and white. I think from a quick look up, it's completely different. So, well, oh yeah, the wiki explicitly says coincidentally,
Yeah,
and then continues with my explanation. Well,
that's not a bad thing, Safi.
Well,
I'm glad you brought it up.
yeah.
It's really cool.
Yeah.
why does his Japanese name mean small, medium, and large? Is he trying on shirts? What?
Is that because he killed a medium? That's fucked up.
And he's at large.
Yeah.
And
And his dick
he
is small.
has a
What?
small yeah, we
Damn.
same brain cell, yeah.
Did anybody hear about?
Oh lord.
Did anyone hear
Don't
about
make
the
me end the
you gotta
stream.
Did
Red
anyone
White, you
hear
gotta
about the
smile
spirit
dick.
channeler with dwarvism who killed 3 people and say there's a small, medium, at large?
Love it here.
I think I'm funny, and that's all that matters. Woo!
I think you're funny.
Yippee!
I think. Anyway,
What do you think,
um,
Sang?
I
What
was
do you
going
think?
to
What do
say
you
something
think?
about a comedy and repetition, how it should be used wisely, but regardless, I won't say anything else. I also think you are funny, Wildfire.
Yay!
I don't think I've ever done that joke before. I've never done the small, medium, and large.
You have.
before.
You literally have.
When?
You have
I
on.
have?
You have during a Phoenix Wright playthrough. Yes, I remember
Fucking-
because I was trying to stop you and you proceeded.
Fucking when? I don't remember.
And if they don't remember, it didn't
What?
happen.
What is the
Exactly,
phrase? Like the
Vicky.
tree remembers that the woodcutter put the axe in it or some shit? That's me, Wildfire.
The axe forgets what the tree remembers.
Exactly, that's me.
I am the axe, baby! Woo!
Anyway.
Stupid. Yeah, I fully do not remember.
This is not a bit. You definitely did say that at least once in this whole series.
Yeah, I totally believe you. I know that I'm forgetful. I am Phoenix Wright. I am that motherfucker with ADHD who forgets shit that they've done. Ugh.
Well, I guess just a retrospective on the third game as a whole. I I think after the first case, I was like, it's nice that we had like a Mia thing. I hope there's like more Mia stuff because I think she's a really cool character. So I'm glad that Mia's so important, and it makes the first game. I like it when sequels to things makes you look back at details in the original and go like, oh, like this feels more meaningful. Like it helps boost what's already there.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And what's wonderful is that Godot was, I think, he was like basically designed to be Mia's like Ken doll because his whole existence just being Mia's boyfriend. And also, did we talk about this fun fact that in the Rise from the Ashes, how obviously Lana, Mia parallels, Jake Marshall is supposed to be a Godot parallel. Did y'all know this? Like, conceptually, that's what he was meant to be, and they changed him to become a cowboy, so it wasn't like he has like a visually distinct something. So when I said that I had vibes of Lana and Jake having something, I was not wrong.
I guess.
Anyway.
The polycule.
Your dreadful little polycule.
Gantz.
Damn, how deep does the polycule run? Because if fucking Lana was originally supposed to have some shit going on with Jake, and she's got some shit going on with Mia, and then Mia has some shit going on with Diego, and then fucking Jake Marshall has shit going on with Angel. Jesus.
That's how it should be, honestly. Romance is a series of ever concentric circles.
Damn, Lana, why did your dad let you have 4 partners?
Biblical greed.
This is the type of greed they were talking about in the Bible.
One of my favorite type of posts is like someone like drawing a character like sexy and a quote being like, nah, he can't handle all that, and like he being like their canonical partner.
True.
Yeah, all that.
Damn. But yeah, that was the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy.
Damn.
Wow. Wow.
Truly, wow.
Fucked up.
So, in my head, I'm like still morbidly curious to see what like Date Everything is all about. So, I'm like, I don't know if y'all would be down for just like a brief intermission, gaming wise, as I try something out. If not, that's perfectly fine. But
yeah, I wouldn't mind.
I mean, sure. I don't know that much about the game. Like, I used to follow updates, and then I just kind of stopped. Weirdly, the more characters were introduced, but I'm like neutral about it overall. I don't really know all that much about the game itself, so I'd be willing to give it a peek.
Yeah, and I know that there are a lot of voice actors in it, and it's very visual novel-esque. Yeah. So I don't know how much of it is voice acted. We could do another Phoenix Wright thing where we could play around with the voices and all that.
Well.
Yes.
I am aware of Date Everything because
it's 100% voice acted.
It's 100% voice acted.
Holy. The budget on this goes crazy.
The only parts that aren't voice acted is when you, as the player, talk.
Me?
Well, never mind.
That image of the white boy pointing at himself? Me?
You! The girl watching this!
Damn.
You!
Holy, alright. Well,
I would still check it out if you want.
If I still play it, I would love for my friends to be here for commentary and flavor, especially since I will probably have shit to say about it.
Yeah, and oh wow, this will be a wonderful change of pace. I'll be the motherfucker who knows more about this game than you do.
That'd be fun actually. I'm going in relatively
I don't know
blind.
Anything.
Yeah,
because I know everything about the Ace Attorney trilogy. I know nothing about this.
Eldritch saying, "Oh, you got shit to say?" I mean, in general, when it comes to visual novels that are very you know, simple enough that you can focus on character and story and writing. I tend to be very critical in both a positive and negative way. Also, I've already said my piece about certain character designs, but if I have the character themselves express themselves in front of me, I will probably have more of a nuanced opinion on things. So, if you want me to see me tear it apart, then sure.
Yeah. I will say I don't know a super lot about Date Everything. Truly, all I did was I watched a little bit of actually one of the voice actors who's in it. I watched a little bit of his like live stream of it, and I after seeing that there were like so many characters and so many voice actors, and actually seeing that Damien Haas is in it, and he's one of the voice claims that I have for one of my characters, and I was like, more Damien Haas lines that I can probably take to do a potential future like voice claim
like the
video
classic
to
voice
play.
claim line, I'm a lamp.
Yep.
Classic.
But yeah, I like looked through it to see how many of the voice actors that I recognized, and there were not a lot that I recognized, which is odd.
Wonderful though. New voices.
Yeah, I mean, they're probably because I found a site that showed that like listed everyone and like who they played and like things that they've been in, and so there were a lot of titles in the things that they've been in that I either didn't recognize or I've never watched or played or experienced in any way. So maybe some of these voice actors are a lot more common to other people, but my specific taste, I only knew like 10 of them. Out of the 100 plus.
Interesting.
Nothing.
Yeah, what? I heard
nothing. I didn't say nothing. You're gonna have to look in the VOD to see what I said. Anyway.
I will look at the VOD.
Alright, I mean, it's your problem that this is immortalized, but anyway.
Yeah, it is my problem. Anyway. It's late, so we do have to cut this at a certain point. So,
very early
thank you guys. Thank you guys for coming. Specifically in chat, if I can shout out Eldridge, who has shown up, I believe, consistently for our Ace Attorney streams and has lent us a hand and a laugh occasionally. So thank you. Salute to you.
Thank you.
I do forgive you for the thing that will not be named that I had to bear buffer earlier. Which is also immortalized in stream.
Yes. I'm clipping that.
Alright, whatever works. Anyway. That's Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Next time, I am hesitantly committing to an intermission, and then we will continue on to the Miles Edgeworth duology. That will be played by me.
Woo!
Woohoo! Alright. Thank you guys for coming. Good night.
Good morning.
Sleep well.
Sang-gang sleep.
Sang-gang sleep. Holy shit, I didn't even put that in chat. Sang-gang asleep with the sleep emoji. There we go.
So important.
Yeah, you better make a clip so I'm not the #1 clips leader for this week. Because I made one clip.
I have been clipping it.
It's kind of crazy.
So many clips.
They love me.
Fucked up and evil.
Anyway,
people watch our clips.
Had fallen onto your head.
Watch mine and Safi's clips. We cannot have this nepotism.
Bye.
Bye.